welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where today we're going to play a little bit of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Old game, been around quite a while. It is free and constantly updating and modifying. By constantly, I mean like several times a day, because it's open source, so you have a lot of people contributing to it. It's not a graphic intensive game, so those who are into graphics, and if that's how you gauge your games, then this one's definitely not for you. It also is a series game. So it's going to be our first series, depending on how many times we get killed. We're going to start the tale with Hansen Whipsnade, and I can't remember where I got that name. It comes from somewhere. I hope it's not copyrighted. Anyway, so to get right onto it, let's go ahead and get right onto it with the new game. So if I can remember how to run the game, there we go. It's a very keyboard-heavy game as well. Lot of commands. You'll see, and we'll just go through it. So we're just going to follow this character and see how long he lasts. We're inevitably going to have an error or two. Some of these errors can be pretty bad. I took quite a bit of time to get some mods that didn't cause errors that crashed the whole game. So you have to be very careful with the mods. I highly recommend you just get the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead game launcher. You can find it on Google. Just CDDA game launcher, and it'll take you. It's a handy little tool. Helps you get some mods. It is linked with some mods and kind of helps you to get started. This game can be very difficult getting started. I would highly recommend Rycon on YouTube. He does a lot of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, and he has done multiple tutorials, and he's actually the guy who kind of taught me how to play the game because I had heard of it, but I loaded it up one day and I was like, Ermagerd, too much, and I put it away. And then a couple of months later, I found Rycon, and he helped me to learn how to play the game. So I would recommend that. Now, let's make our character. We're going to go single pool, just so we can spread our abilities around where we wish. We're going to do something... I'm kind of a sissy in this game, and I'm terrible at the combat because as much as I've watched Rycon, I have neglected to pay attention to the game mechanics, which is really strange of me because I'm an avid tabletop gamer who's played a lot of different systems, and all said and done, I usually don't pay attention to the rules so much. I'm there for the experience, not the rules. So we're going to do something a little bit that'll give us a slight advantage to where we won't be in a city. Now, of course, as we do more series, we will explore some more of these scenarios, and there are mods that add even more scenarios. But for the moment, we're just going to go with these, and I am tempted to do sheltered. Because it's winter start, that kind of makes it a bit difficult, but it gives us a base right off the bat, and therefore that could be useful. Most of these I've messed around with a little bit. A really bad day is definitely the ultimate challenge in any game. Lab, I've seen Rycon play that one a little bit, but I'm not going to go through all these. The ones that we're most interested in are sheltered because we start with a base and some basic materials to start with, and we're generally out of town, which helps a lot because, as I said, I'm not the best at the combat in this game. I'm terrible at this game, actually. A safe place is another option because that's just a safe building somewhere. I'm not sure if it's in or out of a city. I've never actually done that one. And I think those are the two. I think I'm going to go with safe place. It costs us 1 point, though. And if we went with sheltered, we get 3 points, but we're limited. Over here, we can only choose from a limited number of character archetypes. Safe place costs us a point, and profession all, the one they want you to take is survivor, of course, but that's pretty much true of all of these. But all professions are available. We won't have a starting NPC. That kind of bites. I usually use NPCs as meat shields because they tend to be tougher and more well equipped than I am, and fighting alongside of them can be a huge advantage depending on where you start. So we'll go with that. Now, for our profession, I was thinking Hansen Whipsnade should be a shady type. So we're going to try and find a burglar or a break-in kind of guy, because that's what he did before the apocalypse. Cat burglar. Who worked on his own. There are so many character types here. Let's see what we've got. I'm just poking through these a little bit. I'm certain there's got to be something. Can Survivor is nice because you get survival in a can, and it actually has some really useful tools. I kind of recommend this one for starting because you get that survivor in a can, and it's a wonderful little thing to have. Let's see now. What's the scoundrel get for us? Flexible outlook of the law, scuffles you've been in at the bar, impressive ability to weasel your way out of the consequences of your action. This could be a good base for a cat burglarish kind of character. Cat burglar-esque. Let's keep going, see what else they got. We may come back to that scoundrel. I have to try and remember that. As you can see, you can be just about anything you want to be, and each one has its own strengths and weaknesses and play style for sure. Juvenile delinquent. What do we get here? Some hairpins. Slingshot. That's actually a pretty handy little weapon. Got some marbles, some matches. Cell phone. I really don't know what the use of a cell phone is in this game yet because there's really nobody to call. Everybody's been wiped out by the mass event. It's more than just zombies. There's kind of a story to the whole thing, which I don't know the full story, so no spoilers on this one. I have an idea based on what I've seen, and we'll just let it unfold on its own. What is... Oh, a pyromancer. That could be interesting. Let's see now. We're still looking for cat burglar. Burglar. How handy is that? Got a swag bag, a hoodie, some gloves, baklava. All these things will be... I think... Do we start in the winter with this scenario? I can't remember. Ah, well. We'll figure it out. This could be good. Some bolt cutters, locksmith kit, hacksaw, crowbar. Burglar or scoundrel? Either one kind of works. Let's see. This one costs 3 points. How much is the scoundrel? Back up we go. Where was he? I just saw it, I thought. There he is. Duh. Let's see. Cell phone lighter. How much does it cost? Only 2 points. And we end up getting some slightly better starting gear. We can use this if we just end up getting super sad. I usually rely on books, but this, I like the lighter. Cell phone, again, I'm kind of a noob when it comes to this game. Aha! We have a Eat My Ferret. Viewer, cell phones offer a clock, an alarm, a small flashlight. You know, I never even thought of any of that. In most cases, I guess I could be called a newbie at this game. Because I survive a little while, I get eaten. Then I start over. And usually I reload an entire new world. So I can't go back to where I was and try to get my stuff back, which I believe you can do in this game if you do a persistent world, which we'll be doing for these run-throughs. Because I'm scared to update the game. It's been a little weird lately, and the mods have been a little weird lately. Okay, can't be a cat burglar without light step, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Night vision could be handy when we're creeping about. Scout, definitely handy. I have a list of things that I usually take because they don't affect me too much overall. Ugly and truth teller, yeah, I irritate people, but that's okay. NPCs aren't, they don't figure into my life all that much. Occasionally trade. I try to avoid them if they look even slightly hostile, because they're usually, better equipped than I am. Okay, so let's see now. Oh, slow reader. That's the other one. May take a little bit more time, but hey, gives us something to do in those quiet night hours when we're waiting for the sun to rise. I'm tempted to get fleet-footed, but I'd really like to save some points here. One of you viewers who knows a little bit more about this game, what would be considered a good ability score? Like in old man Dungeons and Dragons, 18 was like the top. And so therefore like 15 or higher was considered a good stat because it gave you a bonus, helped you. So help me out here as I move into this part. Actually, let's go to our appearance, shall we? I've always been a fan of Dick Van Dyke, so we'll go with that. And since we're edgy on the edge of society, we of course got to have a mohawk because it's cliche. And ta-da! Okay, so what's a good stat? Anybody? Anybody? All right. Well, I guess I could just read since it tells you right here. Now, I do want to get a couple of skills here because we're definitely going to need this and that, leaving us with 3 points. Eek. I could leave the ability scores standard, but I'd like to... Our guy's good in the fisticuffs, so I'm thinking maybe boost the strength a little bit. Or we can up our skills a couple of points. Bartering. Being ugly and a truth teller, I'm not going to get along well with people, so bartering is a skill. Well, I guess it'll help offset my ugly. Dodging is always nice. I'm thinking about going into marksmanship or melee a little bit more. With or without a weapon. Physical attacks, we'll up that one more. And dodging's kind of nice. Tempting. We got 2 points left. I could go back and dump them into strength and thus give us a little bit more of an edge there. Let's do that since we're going to be relying on melee. Strong and average in other respects. So, Hansen Whipsnade. Villainy done at reasonable rates. Alright, so, yes, our character was once a cat burglar, but is no longer, since everybody's gone and you can't burgle when things are just laying around. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, I have an NPC. That's a good start. Let's zoom in a little bit and have a look. Let's have a look at them. Let's see. Guess I'll talk to him and get some free stuff, because we can. Can I do anything for you? He's going to have some horrible quest, like go after the Jabberwocky or fight some Cthulhian monster. Watch. Tell me about it. What does he want? Airborne. Everyone who dies gets back up, which means that whatever is causing this must be airborne and have infected everyone. I cannot read today. I believe that if that is the case, then there should be regions that were not downwind from wherever the disease was released. We need to find a record of all the weather patterns leading up to the outbreak. I'll do it. Can you share some equipment? Normally the persuade, because I'm helping you out, has a pretty higher percentage, but since I'm kind of ugly and abrasive, huh, fiction shadows reality. A Molotov cocktail. That should kill me. Thanks, buddy. I'll be back soon. Alright. Where are we? I think we're in a shelter, obviously. Check our map. See what we know about our surroundings. We're on the edge of town. That sucks. Phillipsburg. Oh, I'm sorry. Phippsburg. Let's see now. We got a swamp nearby. I like swamp. Why? Because there's water. What is this? Evac shelter. Okay, 2 evac shelters. Very interesting. What do we got close to us? Got a couple of houses, it looks like. House. Magic shop. That could be interesting. Now, I can't remember what all these symbols are, so I'm going to scroll through here a little bit. A wooded trail. I'm sure we'd find a bunch of stuff there. Public garden. House. Okay. Hunting supply. That could be useful. No way we're going into town. I don't have the means, materials, savvy, capability, or knowledge of this game to go into town. But we could go to the edge of town. I'm a big fan of sneaking in, doing a little bit of looting along the edges, and trying not to get embedded. I think Hansen's going to live real time. What time is it now? I think I'll be dead in a half hour. Tops. Because that's how I roll in this game. Okay, out of the map. Let's have a look at our surroundings, shall we? We got some dead computers. I bet this door's locked. Yeah, I think it's just janitor closet. That's alright. We should have a little bit of stuff here. Oh, it's totally empty. Let's go downstairs. Oh, crap. It's a Z. I should have known. Okay, well, we'll get some wood scraps here in a minute when she breaks through. And we're going to let our friend... Oh, no, he's got a gun. Okay, so what's going to happen here is that zombie from downstairs might come upstairs. This guy will open up with his gun, and then we'll... Yeah. Half hour? We might last 10 minutes. Okay, with luck I can smash this with my bare hands. Nope. Try this. I'm gonna have to get a rock. Now let's see if I can remember the wait command. Wait a while until I catch my breath. Okay. Let's have a look outside. Okay, we got water nearby. A little bit of a burned forest there. This could be useful. I believe that we can turn those stumps into planks a lot quicker and not make quite as much noise as, say, felling entire trees. I wonder what caused that fire, if it's just random spawn thing. Don't know. We'll find out. Alright, let's go down here, do the same thing. Have a quick peek. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going to have to worry about water. We got plenty of it. We just need to get a fire going, which will be difficult because the shelter doesn't really have a place to have a fire without causing a fire. May have to make a fire pit. Don't know how to do that inside, but I'll try and figure it out. And if we burn, well, we burn. Okay, what do we got here? Lily pad. Okay, there's a little bit of food for us. Cattails, they'll feed us. Not happy food, but, you know, food is food. What's all this, then? Pistol casing. I doubt there's anything more to it down there. Okay. Let's have a look out here. Peeking. We'll probably do most of our looting and that kind of stuff at night, because with scout and night vision we should be able to to savvy ourselves around with minimal encounters, if we're careful. That computer, is it on? Yes, okay. We can craft here, because of the light. That's very useful. And I forgot we're peeking out curtains right now. What do we got out here? Just more forest? What's this? Boulder, okay. Looked like a mushroom. I was a-fearing. Mushrooms are a problem in this game. Okay. Looks like just some forest. We don't have any horrible things coming at us this very instant. Okay. We are very close to that other shelter. It might have goodies that might be worth looking into. Of course, at night. Okay, now, do I see any rocks? That's what we really want, rocks. Or a big stick, so I can smash some things. I think I'm stick blind. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing none. I guess we could use... heavy stick. Where is he? Way out there. Okay. I see him now. Let's see if there's one closer through one of these other angles. Heavy stick. That's a bit closer. Okay, we're going to try to go get that one. Here we go. I got safe mode on, so if I see anything nasty, I should immediately stop. Because we have scout, hopefully anything that we see that's nasty will be in the gray zone at the edge of our vision. Grab that, get the hell back inside. I'm not a big fan of this shelter. It's definitely not the most safe place. I've really had some horrible disasters here because it's hard to fortify it. You board up the windows, you board up the doors, but the Zeds can still get out. I guess we should have opted for the safe place scenario because it has iron doors, at least the other place that I spawned in when I did a test run. Alright, I got my heavy stick. Let's use it. I'm a little slow on the keybinds. We'll get to that later. Excellent. We want that for the moment. Oops. Here we go. Makeshift crowbar, pipe, and a tool of hammering. That's what we need a rock for. It has a hammering quality of 1, does it not? Alright, let's get rid of this pipe for the moment. Actually, what we want to do, I think, is grab all this crud, and we're going to take it over to our crafting area. This is where we'll put materials. Let's put the materials. That's this, and this, and this, and that, and that. We'll keep the heavy stick. Then we'll put tools here. Tools being, you know, weapons, tools, anything not directly used in crafting. We'll put the dope with the food. Rolling papers. We'll put those with the dope. Okay. Food, dope, medical. Go over here. And we saved a slot for clothing. Alright. I gotta figure out what to do next. There's some Zeds downstairs. Probably gonna have to go beat them up. Yep. Okay, I'm terrible at combat in this game, so be ready. Here we go. Gonna get infected or die. That's not how we open a door. Can I open that door? There we go. I guess I'm gonna have to go out this way. What is that? Canned chicken. And this is... don't know. How many are down here? Okay, that's a child zombie. It'll make me feel bad killing her. Oh, what is that? Fat zombie. Okay. Missed. Missed. I'm so demoralized. Why am I demoralized? Alright, you know what? We're gonna have to lead these guys up the stairs and let our NPC shoot at them and attract all the Zeds. If they'll come upstairs. Guess they're not gonna come upstairs. Okay. Well, let's see if my guy will do anything. No. I just want to know why I'm so demoralized right off. I don't know if that's affecting me. Like my combat. Speed -1. Okay, that's not so bad. Can zombies not climb stairs? I don't know if I had Z levels enabled. They might not even be active. I think we're gonna have to deal with this ourselves. Fine. Let's see if we can bottleneck them in this door. Apparently not. Finally a hit. Yay! We're winning. Welcome to the show, someone skulking. And Ferret, I assume you're responding to the up and down stairs. They can if they're close enough. I'm kind of happy that they didn't follow me upstairs, to be honest, because I do not want my NPC shooting at him and causing a big ruckus. We're very close to that city. And that... There's some goodies down here. I do like that. Okay, let's go over here. Get a cheap shot. One more. Run away. At least they're slow. That's a good thing. Could have been an electrical zombie. Yeah. I'm out. Late. Get a little bit head start. Sorry I'm taking so long. There's other guys that are much quicker at this game. But I'm scared. And I'd like to try and survive. Just, you know, it'd be nice to have a show that goes a couple episodes. And I might be able to pull that off if I just... I think I can hit him once and then I have to run away. Let's try twice and see if we get a counterattack. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So if I just wait for them, I can get a hit and then run. Wait. Hit. Ow. Well, so much for that darn strategy. Oh, well, what can you do? That was a bite, too. I don't want to be bit. Is there another Zed? Or did she just decide to hit that door for no good reason? Missed. Missed. I'm getting tired. Am I running? That heartbeat is really loud, isn't it? A brute in the basement, Skulking says. A brute in the basement would have been an interesting partner. I would have been dead. Am I running? No, I wasn't. I'm just tired from swinging this damn stick. Okay, good, good, good. Now, this heartbeat thing, may have to do something about that. Very loud, very loud. All right, let's see. What do we got? I see a bunch of rags in the future. We're going to have to, yeah. For now, I'm going to have to smash that thing. Just make sure it doesn't get back up. This will probably be some nails and stuff. Great. Now, what was this? Chicken. Chicken. We'll come and get that later. What do we got here? Soup. Awesome. What's this then? A sweater. Might need that. We'll gather all this stuff here in just a sec. I just want to make sure this Zed does not get back up. What do we got? An ungross ski jacket. Ah, that's kind of nice. Oh, I would have liked to have had a bowler hat. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. Oh, that's handy. And some more food. Let's take all this stuff upstairs. Ooh, clean water and a bottle. Very useful. Now, I totally didn't actually check these guys. I just scanned it real quick just to make sure there's nothing there interesting. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab this stuff too. And the can. Oh, someone's skulking regarding the brute in the basement. Body would make a nice wall. Make nice wall art for all 4 walls. Oops, let's see if I can actually pick up the soup. There we go. We'll take this with us. We'll wear it for now. We're just going to take it off when we get upstairs. And we're going to take this here ski jacket. We'll wear it too. And up we go. Drop this stuff off. Clothes we... Oops, that's not what goes there. No, no. Let's try that again, shall we? Am I... Why? I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Give me a moment. Drop over here. There we go. We want those gone, that gone. No, that stays. That gone. Incompetence. All right, now we got a couple of basic materials here. Wait a minute, that's where our tools go. This is where the food goes. There we go. I'm going to count the heat pack as a tool. Why? Because I can. And we'll just put our books down here. I generally try to keep things organized because you end up with just these huge inventories of random crap and it takes 50 years to pick through it, so blah blah blah. And I have a very loose categorization. So, next. Any recommendations from viewers who are better at this game than I am? What's our next step? I got a big stick and a couple of tools. A place that's completely undefended right next to a... looks like a pretty big city. Should I wait till nightfall and go creeping about and see what I can find? Recommendations for a fire pit and where I could put it that wouldn't jeopardize me. Or Or I'll take any suggestions. Someone skulking recommends try and make a reach weapon. I believe I might be able to pull that off. Let's have a look. Do we have any long sticks is the big question, or can we make them? No. Long sticks. We're gonna need like a hand axe. Something improvised that'll give us some hammering, some cutting, and some wood shaping. Right now we've got like a hacksaw. Let's check our tool bin here. My tool bin does not have the tools. Where did I put? Oh, okay. Heat packs are not clothes. There we go. I was confused. Tool-wise, we got nothing. I'm going to have to try and get some long sticks. I can get those, if I remember correctly, by... Is it searching through bushes? I don't know. Let's go out into the woods. Here we go. We're on safe mode. We have scout, so if nothing jumps out of the woods at us, we should have the sight advantage and we can withdraw as needed. Anything? I used to know how to pronounce that, but I can't remember. I'm not going to try it because I don't want to look dumb. Alright, let's see. Can I smash young trees with my big stick? I can. Alright. Aha! Success! We'll dispose of that for now. Store it in the inventory. Drop, yeah. I thought I had a carry bag. It must not add much. Oh, wrong character. It was the other archetype we were looking at that had the swag bag. I guess I'll have to make a bindle or something. Yeah, transporting one or two things at a time isn't going to do us much good. Let's get over here in the light. And I believe I can make a crafting spot these days in this here modern CDDA. Can't build right there, so we will try again and build it where I want it. What? Guess I'll have to do it right here. Try again. One more time. Crafting spot. There. Go to the crafting spot. Weapons. Pointy stick does not have a reach attack. We need a spear. So, let's find one real quick. I thought I could just make a sharpened long stick, but oh yeah, there it is. We need a fire. We do have everything else, we just need a fire. We can make a little fire pit out on the blind side of the building, maybe. Blind side being over on this side. Why I say blind side, because it's not facing the city. Oh, we could also try and get through that door up there. We'll have to try and make a improvised... Wrong button again. We want a crowbar. With that, we should be able to pry this door, right? I have a locksmith kit. Don't know if that helps me, though. Sweet. Oh, what's all this, then? Can we go up to the roof? Aha! What's this? Water cistern, I bet. Aha! That's handy. What else we got? Turbine vent. And a solar panel. I probably could have just viewed all that from where I was standing, but since we're up here. Okay, that's of very little use to us. Might make a great escape route up and then jump down, break our legs, get eaten by zombie anyway. You know, plan B. Now, we need a fire, which means we're going to need a fireplace. I do not like being so close to this city. I mean, we're not that close to the city, but I don't like being anywhere near cities generally. And that might be my problem. Maybe that's why I die all the time. Because I'm always outside of the city and I end up hitting kind of a, I guess you'd call it a point where you start a steady and slow decline. Okay, as it is, we've got food for a few days. We got water. We have to figure out this fire problem. We're surrounded by woods on most sides. Woods give us cover. Is this a trail, right? Yeah, forest trail. We may walk that trail because we might find goodies out there. Pardon me a moment, I'm thinking. We need a temporary fire pit. There's really no way of getting around it. Making a reach weapon is the way to go. Someone skulking points out wilderness survival does take a bit of know-how and preparation. It can be difficult staying out of cities. Yeah. Each time I've been out of a city skulking, I usually did like out of town where you start in a little cabin, a safe place where you start in kind of a underground fortress, you know, those scenarios. I've thought about just trying the, guy out in the wilderness, and we'll do that for sure. I do like Cataclysm, and it does make for a good series show. And everybody likes a little role play here and there. So, our skulking guy realizes, skulking guy, ha ha ha. I made a bad joke, sorry man. So, moving right along, let's try and forget all that just happened. I can make a digging stick, make a fire pit, put the fire pit right outside of a door. That way we can sit kind of inside, kinda, and use light so we can craft. So basically I was thinking like we would dig a pit right here. Now, let's find, let me see something. Okay, this is woods, pretty well covered. I don't know how road prone Zeds are. Okay, enough debate. Let's just get a fire going so we can get our stick. That's going to take some wood. We need wood. I need to make an axe. Let's have a look, see at what that costs. Axe, and if we're good enough fabricator to make one. That one right there, stone axe. I'd like to have this. Do we have a chunk of steel? We have one. Okay, we could break up the rest of the lockers maybe and get some more chunks of steel. The stone axe looks like it's been nerfed a little bit. A lot of bit, because it used to basically do everything. There, no, that's the one we want. That's the one that does everything. A little bit of tree cuttings, butchering, cutting, hammering, sawing. Not the best hand weapon, but, it's quick. A sharp rocker, rock. That's all we need. All we need is a rock. Let's go look for one. Long stick, pine bough, nothing. Any animals? No. Okay. We will need to eventually try to do some hunting. Don't I need wood for an axe? The Basco. Yes, I do. I think. But I have wood inside because I can smash up the benches. Here, I'll show. You can smash these benches pretty easy and get some wood from them. And so we do have wood. We can get a hold of that. And is that part of this? Just so y'all know, this is, for those of you who may not know, this is a turn-based game, so I can stand out here for 50 years and nothing will attack, because as I take turns, the rest of the world takes turns. moving right along. So, what was I looking at? Oh yeah, we want to have a look at that axe again. And what does it take to make that? Yeah, apparently I don't need any wood for the axe. It should require a stick or something for the handle. But hey, I'm not the developer. Oh, there was an animal. Oh, it's a dog. I don't want to eat dogs yet. Anything? Aha! 2 rocks. Way over there. Not that far. We'll go get them. Now I lost sight of them. Right up ahead. I lost sight of them again. There they are. We'll take it. Now, isn't there a way I can hammer the boulders down to smaller rocks? I just can't remember how to do it and what level of hammering, or if it's a build thing or something. While we're out here, we're also going to grab some cattail thingies. The lily pad I don't think does us any good. I don't think these flowers do us any good at the moment. We'll take these cattails, though, because we need a little bit of, you know, scavenger food. The opera lady. Yeah, why don't you grab all that stuff? Oh, because you can't carry it all. I really need to make a bindle. Oops. Try not to take extra moves. End up going into bad places. Okay, where did I put my food again? Up here. Is it here? I hope it's here. We'll go back and get the rest of the stuff that we picked here in just a moment. I didn't get both rocks. Oh, I guess the other rock was somewhere else. We'll get it. Alright, where's them cattails I picked and left on the ground? Where'd they go? I'm so blind. They're there. Okay. We don't absolutely need food, but just a little bit helps. Now, where was that other rock? I see one down over there to the lower right. We'll sneak over there and get it. Just because a few extra rocks will benefit us. Any others that I can see right off the bat? No. I would scavenge for stuff on my way back, but we can't carry anything. So I'm going to have to make a bindle, which I believe we've got the materials to do that. I'm always overshooting the mark. There we go. Drop the rock. Drop the food, such as it is. Go over here to our crafting spot. I still need a fire, but that's okay. We'll get that going here once I make the tool. Ferret says, I think it's referring to a very primitive tool, basically just a rock with one side that's sharp and not an axe as we would think. Good point. And that would be terrible to have to work with that. And you know what? I'm going to have to say I'm in 100% agreement, because if we look at it, it doesn't use any string or twine or anything to hold it together. So yeah, I think you're right. It's just a rock. All right, well, we can be proud. We have now advanced into the Stone Age. Okay, so with this we can make wood, and now we can start again pondering, where are we going to put a fire? Anywhere in here it's going to catch place on fire. I think if I put it down in the basement, it's going to catch place on fire. We could put it in a doorway. I've done that before. But I am worried about drawing attention, and it doesn't, we won't benefit from the warmth of it, like keeping our food defrosted, that kind of stuff. If we had more time and materials, I would like build a little fire shack and smash through one of the walls here and just make it like an addition to the place. It's a little early in the game to be thinking about that, I think. Or is it? My guy is so demoralized. His mood is so crappy. We could smoke a spliff, but that's just putting a patch on an ongoing problem. So once we come down, we're still going to be all angry. We do have that magazine. That might help a little bit. Some food, maybe, if we could cook it. Boy, we really need a place that has a stove, don't we? Maybe. I don't see anything on the map. Look at this trail, though. It just goes on and on and on. Some kind of... I don't think I can drag an oven back here from the city. We probably could, but I don't know if that's such a great idea. And I don't think we can drag the oven. I think it's too heavy. Because I would go right to this house here and just drag their oven back if I could. I'm a patient person. That's a real dumb idea. Let's not do that. Optimally, I'd like to find a cabin. But honestly, we're not going to be able to adventure without some kind of weaponry. So I'm just going to chop down some wood, make a fire on the side of the house over on this side, basically. Make our pointy stick spear thing. Then we'll have a reach weapon, and then we can try and figure out another goal. Another short-term goal. Okay. We got our axe, right? We do. Let me go drop off the crowbar. We don't really need it right now. That's not how we drop things off, by the way, nor close doors. My tools are... That's closed. That must be tools. Crowbar. Let's see, what's a good-looking tree here? Let's go with... I'm actually thinking about, like, cover and stuff, too. Let's go in here. Let's go a little bit further in. Not too far, because we don't want to carry it back and forth for 5 hours. How about this one? Here, I'm going to do it this way. Activate. Chop down a tree. This one. And you'll fall that way. And now we chop things. Activate. Let's see. We want a fire, so... Somebody who knows more than me? Oh, what's this? Ferret says something useful. I need to check my chat more often. It's a really bad habit. I'll get around to that. Let's see. I need to put my screen where it's just a little bit more visible. That would help. If I can get a hold of some sheet metal, I can make a brazier to safely light fires inside. I get some sheet metal. Those you get from trashing ovens, if I remember correctly. Where else could I get it? Probably from a car wreck, maybe? I don't think I'll get it from smashing those lockers. I think you just get junk from that. So let's see what we can do. Logs for the fire. Let's do that. Chopping. Alright, we're going to have our fire. You know, the woods are pretty thick right here, so we'll just have it like right here. I should probably make a pit, huh? Otherwise it's gonna... Could the fire spread on the grassland? Don't know. We'll make a fire pit. Just for safety's sake. Good habits. Know what I mean? We will wield. Yes, we will wield it. Is it more efficient to burn planks, splinters, tinder, logs? Which one lasts the longest? I imagine logs, but efficiency-wise, what's the best way? Oh, and you can make an automatic fire feed thing now, by the way. This is new to me. You can make a firewood source, where if you drop wood into that, it will automatically feed into the fire for crafting. They say it's for long-term crafting, but that's kind of new to me. It seemed to have cropped up in the last couple of months, last few months worth of updates. I admit, I haven't played the game in a while. Okay, so we're going to make ourselves a spear. So we're going to need our long stick. I think we can carry one right now. I still need to make a bindle. Can I make a bindle? Let's have a look. We... 6 rags. I can make some rags. I know where to find some rags. Okay, first off, let's close this door because it's really sloppy to leave it open. Jabberwocky will come walking in and kill us. Mouse wheel does not zoom. If you notice me doing that, it's because I keep forgetting the mouse wheel doesn't zoom. I could probably set the key. Now we're right back where we were. There we go. Here are some rags that we should be able to use. Ooh, we could turn this into a leather patch. I'm not going to wear it. I got it. Waistcoat we will take. What else is going to give us a little bit of cloth? This'll work. I think that'll work. Cargo pants. No, I have to wear them. No way. Morale's already low enough. Don't need to make it worse. Okay, let's see. Rags. Okay. How do I... Oh, yeah. If I just go right here. I need my knife. Does this have cutting? Fine cutting. This should work. Wield. I think it's the knife that I have to activate. No? Wait, did I do this wrong? Activate. Cut up an item. Panties. Could I not? Because the material it's made of. Okay. How about that? Plastic chunk. Didn't get a rag, you dirty, scurvy. Try again. Ugh. Have we gotten anything out of that? Nothing. And, okay. The panties, we'll just throw them in the fire. Okay, so much for getting rags. Easy. Let's try again. My character apparently isn't very good at cutting up cloth. These... And I don't know why I walked all the way around again. Silly, silly person I am. Alright, trying again. Yes, okay, we got some rags. Let's see. Masco, yeah. Pants make me sad too. You prefer a kilt? Are you a kilt man? Kilts look horribly comfortable. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Just saying. Filthy rag. Wield the rag. Throw the rags over here. And now I've kind of completely forgot what we needed the rags for. While I remember that, I'm going to dig and stick. Is that way we can dig a fire pit? Ooh, heavy stick or plank. Planks are easier to make in the long run. Heavy sticks, you kind of have to find them. So I'm gonna opt for the plank for now. Grab our digging stick and let's go out here. And we will use our digging stick, not that way, this way. And we will make a pit. Dig a pit. Digging of 2 or more. Oh, a digging stick isn't going to help us. Well, that sucks. Okay, let's find out what it takes to make a shovel. Stone shovel. A heavy stick, we got it. We got the rock. We don't have the strings, but we can make them. I could maybe find some plant fibers. Not sure which one would take longer. I can make the thread as well. Okay. I just made a digging stick, which we really don't need, and I don't think I can change it into anything else. Here, let's try this, just to see. Can I disassemble it? No, I didn't think so. Let me look at this thing again. 1 digging quality, and that's it. It won't cook. It's mostly a crappy weapon, so you know what? It's firewood now. And let's not craft anything until we check it out first. Okay, we need a stone shovel, so I need to take these rags, take them apart. Disassemble. Let's take 2 of them for the moment. Okay. Disassemble this one. And 160 filthy threads. Don't care if they're filthy for this. I was about ready to bitch about filthy thread, but I guess it makes sense. It actually does. Shift find, and again for the shovel. Wait a minute. I think it's gonna, yeah, unless I clean this thread, I'm not gonna be able to use it in anything. Basco points out that kilts are great. Full length one that works as a bedroll, and you can pull it over your head like a cloak. There you go. Multi-purpose. These dirty threads make me sad. Without soap and a washboard, I don't think I can wash them. I can't just go to a nearby pond and, you know, go to town. The Cataclysm is conspiring against us. This is a conspiracy. Okay. I'm going to put these... Yeah, we'll keep the long stick because I think we can still make what we need to. I'm just worried about the fire spreading if I don't put it into a pit. I can't believe I can't scrape out a little pit, or at least a shallow pit, with a digging stick. What requires a digging of 1? A pit's about as basic as it gets. Okay, if the fire spreads, we'll just have to move real fast. Can I make a fire pit? Let's double check this, just to make sure we're not screwing ourselves. That won't find anything. There we go. Well, if we had 40 rocks, we could build a fireplace. If I had the ability to break up them boulders and stuff, we could probably reach that goal. Build fire ring. 20 rocks. 20 rocks. We're going to burn down the world. I wonder what it takes to break up the boulders. I know it can be done, I just don't know what tool or what it takes to smash them. I'm assuming something with hammering, which we have. This has a hammering quality of 1. Guess we could go try it. Let's go try it. Where's the nearest rock outcropping? Deep in the swamp. Okay, this is an awkward start. I think it's my fault. No. How would I break a small boulder? Would it be under this? No, under this. Let's just try boulder. Negative. Rock. No. Okay. How do I break boulders? I have no idea. I could Google it, but that's not much fun. It's probably the only way to get answers, but not that much fun. I'm just going to try to activate. No. I have a feeling I need a specific tool for that. Best way to see would maybe go pickaxe? No. Google. Quickly. We'll just try this real fast, see if we get an answer. Oh, okay. Maybe this will work. If I wield this and smash... Uh-oh. I don't think I'm having an effect on this thing. That cougar intrigues me that showed up on the monster list over here, as well as the raccoon. The cougar we might be able to lure in and get the assistance of our NPC to help take him down, and that could make for some food. But at the moment, no. Okay, let's see. Sledgehammer, they're recommending on Google here, sledgehammer. Burn down a house, get rocks. Any weapon with high bash damage could do it. Nothing I recommend is if you want rocks, lure a Hulk through a city area and then pick up the ruins that it leaves behind. He says that's a dangerous method. And then mining underground. Plow through the wall of a basement, dig until you have enough. Use a jackhammer or pickaxe. Okay. So it sounds like I need to find something with a decent bash number. And skulking, yeah, you get the specific message if you're not damaging, so maybe I am doing something. Let's try a little bit longer. There it is. You don't seem to be damaging it. Okay, took a while, but yeah. Rattlesnake. Oh, there's all kinds of food coming up out of the woods. That's not good. That means that things are starting to wander, and we could end up getting bad wanders from that nearby city. This is a really awkward start today. It's so much nicer when you have some means of setting a fire handy. We need something with a higher bash. Somebody recommended the Home Wrecker, but that's a tool that I don't think we have the capability to build right now. We'll check it, just in case. Home Wrecker. Oh, we have everything we need except for a lot of string. We could have the string, but the filthy thread will make for filthy string. I could try for the withered plants, but 96 withered plants? That's quite a few. We have everything else, though. And it does the 28 bashing damage. That would work, maybe. Maybe that's our next short-term goal, a string. We can reach this goal by kicking it for the remainder of the day. We're slightly thirsty, slightly hungry. We can deal with that. We do have food. I would like to be able to cook the food and clean the water. We have 2 doses of clean water, so just barely. Without a fire, we're really, really, really in big trouble. I think we wait till nightfall, go to the nearby city. We can try to find some sheet metal, as was recommended earlier, and that way we can make our own brazier. Or clean clothes that we can reduce into the threads that we need to make some various tools. And I think that's probably how we're going to do that. That gives us a bit of a plan. But before I do that, I need to go get a tasty beverage and stretch my legs. So we're going to just hide right here for a minute, hang out next to the computer, which I haven't interacted with yet. Let's do that before I go. It doesn't actually do much, but yeah. Let's contact customer support. Oh, it just gave us probably the location of that refugee center right up the way. But that's nice, because I didn't know it did that. Find other refugee centers. The emergency message. Don't panic. Remain in the building. That'll work. They didn't give us no gas masks. Okay, I don't want to quit and shut down. How do I get out of here without quit and shut down? Escape? Uh-oh. If it shuts down, I may lose my light. Uh-oh, I'm stuck in this menu. If it shuts down and I lose my light. Why is this corner blocked light-wise? You see that? Ooh, that's a mystery. Huh. I guess it's a corner of darkness. And it is. It goes from very dark to cloudy. Okay. I'm not going to ponder that too much. I'm going to go refresh my tasty beverage, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. And then we're probably going to have to go for the night raid. Matter of fact, we could probably set that before we go because we have that cell phone. So glad I was educated on the use of the cell phone. Midnight's a long ways away. I hate wasting the whole day. Well, I'm going to take my break real quick and I'll think and ponder any suggestions from the audience. I'm all for it. Send it my way on what do you think we should do? I'll give you guys a look at the map real quick of our local vicinity. We're here at the Blinky, obviously. Oh, look at that. The shelter filled us in with all kinds of information. Okay, we'll check all that out later, but for the moment, we're right next to a city, almost dangerously close to a city because zombies might wander our direction. They might come trickling out. But this could give us access to quite a few things along this edge, because I don't want to go too deep into the city. We'll end up dead for sure. We have all this other stuff that we'll check into and we'll see what it is. But any suggestions you got, I'm all ears. And I'm going to give it a think while I'm taking my quick break, and I should be back in probably about 3 to 5 minutes-ish. Until then, stay tuned. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see, what do we got suggestion-wise? Ferret says, kind of a hard choice, since the refugee center is so close. Yeah, it spawned right there. It's right up there. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Let's see, make sure I didn't mess anything up when I did that. Okay. Yeah, I meant to do this. Right up here. Right there. I think. According to the map, it is... Actually, that building kind of seems like it's... Is that it? 72 tiles. Oh, that's our mission. Oh, we could get success for the mission. So yeah, I think waiting until dusk is a good idea. But again, I don't want to waste the whole day. What else can we do with this day? I guess we could go with the tree that we chopped down. We will go and get our wood from it. Why not? Make sure we got our axe, which I think we do. We do. I don't think we need the long stick this moment, so I'm going to drop it off for now. We definitely don't need the switchblade, so we'll drop it off. And we'll go chop some wood for a minute. Let's close this up. This way we're not wasting the entire day. And yes, you activate. Chop tree trunk into logs. That one. We can carry one. For now, I'm just going to drop them off right outside of the door. We'll cart them in later. Grab here. Oops. Here, I'm going to try both. That's what I thought. It was worth a try. Maybe we could carry him for some miracle reason. But didn't turn out that way. Go figure. Alright, and one more. We will take those sticks as well. The long stick. I thought there was a little bit more there, but okay, that's just me. I think there's a way to transfer from like one brick to another without having to do all that. We'll try and figure out that hotkey here in a little bit. For now, what time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's time to do another log. Can I turn logs into planks? I sure hope so. Let's make some planks just in case we can't. That took a long time. That rattlesnake is just into that water. He likes it. 6 planks. Let's see how many we can carry. Probably 2. Is that a giant rattlesnake? I guess I should check that. I think it was just a normal one. I don't mind the animals so much. We can, whoops, we can try to, or we can fight them and get some food from them. I think I've got nutrition on, so we'll have to watch that. We'll need to get our vitamins and minerals, otherwise we'll end up getting scurvy and weak bones and all that other stuff that comes with eating wrong. Okay. What time is it now? 4:15. I'm not sure when dusk is. We'll figure it out. Now there should be a way that I can transfer. No. No. What is it? There's a hotkey that would allow me basically to just grab that stuff and move it from here to here without officially picking it all up. I cannot remember what button combo that is. Let's see if help helps us. That's not what we wanted. That's what we want. Toggle map, view, cycle move, close doors, terrain, examine. I don't think it's advanced inventory management. We'll check that one just in case. Pick up nearby items, no. No. Haul items along the ground. We'll try that. I don't know how to use this menu. um, okay, let's try this one. No. Okay, apparently that's not going to work for us. So for now, I'm just going to have to do it the slow way. And I'll figure out the other way very soon. Looks like I can carry, what, 3 planks? Yeah. And my axe, of course. Still need to make a bindle and some kind of carry gear, but with dirty, filthy zombie threads, that's not going to happen. Oops. Sorry about this. Not probably the funnest thing to watch, but hey, it's Cataclysm. Okay, so now we got all of our wood inside. It's kind of towards the late afternoon. Now we should be able to wait it out for a little while. Wait a while. It's 4 now. Actually, my guy is going to get fantastically bored just standing here. We're going to have a smoke, read popular mechanics. We'll do this in phases. So let's wait a while. Let's wait 2 hours and see how bored I get. Somehow my mood went up by just sitting around. Let's have peak, still daytime. Our guy seems okay. Stand on it and press angle slash. Angle slash. Okay, I'll try that skulking and ferret next time. Again, I gotta move my screen over to where I can see it. I'll have to figure out a new arrangement for my room, which I kind of had to do because I might add a webcam later. Why am I doing this? I did not want to do that. What do I want to do? We need to wait for just a little bit longer. Let's wait another 2 hours. See if we go back to being angry. Have a peek outside. Still light. It's 8 p.m. and it's still light? Okay. I guess it... Summertime? Can't be summer. It's spring. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's wait. We're just going to set it till dusk. I guess it's dusk right now because we can't set it for dusk. Oh, night. 20 minutes. Okay. Now we go forth. With... I can't see anything. Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm in the light, it ruins my night vision, I'm assuming. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. What's our best weapon? We probably should have made a shillelagh or something. Temporary. Let's do that. That would be a club. Ah, crap. We'll just do it this way. Just look at what weapons we can make. Cudgel. Shillelagh. Not a bad weapon. It'll work in a pinch. We can afford to make it. Good at blocking. Chance of stunning. We'll take it. Use the plank. We will grab our shillelagh, and off we go. Let's wield it as well. And we don't need any of this stuff. We don't need that. We don't need this. And we don't need this. Honestly, we don't need the axe either. Not at the moment. What we do need is the crowbar. Does this help us actually? We can pick locks with this. I have virtually no mechanical skill, so I'm not sure if I can actually use this thing right now. How much does it weigh? 1.2? Let's take the crowbar. For now. And off we go. We're going to go to the nearby evac shelter and see what we can find there. In theory, the solution to our mission is there. And I have not seen what this thing is yet. Downspout. Okay. Let's go into the unknown just a little bit here. I'm always hoping for a car wreck. I am afraid this place is probably infested. I bet it's not very safe. No windows are broken. Don't see any Zeds. Yet. I wonder if I crouch, that should make me a bit quieter and slow me down a bit. I wonder if I can climb that. Place looks pretty quiet, actually. Alright, let's try it. Looks real quiet. Too quiet. Wondering what horrible things are lurking in the basement. Might get that brute after all. This place could be made defensible. Build a wall here, or, wall door combo, something. Block off them windows and doors. Have a little, safe room there. I'm thinking about things that are way, way, way more advanced than where I am right now. I have a feeling this is going to be the ladder to the roof. This is going to be a storehouse of some kind, I'm guessing. Oh, the door is unlocked, so you simply open it. Guess I could have checked that first. Okay, still got my cudgel in hand. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm going to actually stand on these. Nope, I guess I can't. Just to make sure that my... Ah, what's all this then? Non-drowsy cough syrup. You can catch colds and stuff that can cause you to cough and at random times, which can be really bad if you're trying to sneak. So, that might be useful. In theory, I can see further than the zombies. So if I catch them at the edge of my vision, I should have the advantage. There is nothing here. As in, nothing is here. Okay, well, that is kind of creepy and foreboding in its own way. Should we check the roof? Of course we should. Now that door's locked. Crowbar, activate. Probably made a little bit of noise there, but we should be okay. Whoops. There we go. A cistern with some water. That could be useful. Turbine. Mounted solar panel, and I bet this is the downspout. Gutter, top, yes. Wonder if you can climb those. And if so, I wonder how one would do it. Like I said, that's kind of foreboding that there's just nothing here. It's like either nobody, well, and all the supplies and whatnot are gone. Okay, let's check our map. It says our quest. Distance to active mission, 72 tiles. I think that's just the symbol for the shelter, isn't it? And not for my quote-unquote mission. By the way, let's check what all this stuff is since we're here. Hotel. Riverbanks, there's a river over there. Good to know. Oh. Hazardous waste. That doesn't seem at all like what we want to go even near. Silos. Could be wonderful supplies there. Fields. River swamp. What's that T again? Trailhead. Alright. And then I think this is our mission, isn't it? So by tiles, they mean screens. 72 like full screens away. It's quite a walk, quite a walk. We could do it. Not right this moment, because that's like, that would be a little bit of time on the road. I think we could do it in a night, you think? All the way there and back in one night? No, of course not. Because we'd end up getting destroyed or caught by something. Okay, enough of the map. Well, since we're out here, let's go directly over and see if we can get into a house. We're on safe mode. Oh, what I do want to also do is I'm tempted to follow the road and see if we can find any wrecks or cars or something. I think we can get sheet metal from cars, can't we? I don't know. Oh, what's all this then? A car. Big truck. Total wreck. Let's see what we can find. Start from here. Headlight, junk, 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 garbage, junk. A piece of a wheel.
Nothing, nothing. Cargo space, nothing in it. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well, that'll save us some time. Let's see. Everything's scrapped on this thing. It got just trashed. There's a roof panel there. Yeah, this wreck is almost unrecognizable. That's how bad it is. Wow. Okay, so isn't there a way I can disassemble this or something? Okay, let's not mess with this for the moment. Let's just go on our merry little way for a minute. Oh, got a message there. Found found a car. I mean, it is so trash though. You can't really even make out what it is. I think somehow I can get supplies from that, but I'm not sure how. Smashing, but I'm not sure if smashing is a great idea right now. I don't know how many Zeds might be around lurking in the dark. I think we'll leave this alone for now and we'll carry on our merry little way here. Following this forest trail would take us to a house, like directly, and an apartment. And we might find something on the trail. So let's do that. If I can find the trail. I think we're close enough. Double thinking my decisions here. But no, let's just keep going. We'll see what we can find. If we can get into a house, we might be able to get some goodies. If we can get some sheet metal, make a brazier. I don't think I'm on the trail at all, but oh noes. Spot an owl bear. What? Oh no. Ugh. That's what I get for talking about Dungeons and Dragons earlier. This is not good. I'm gonna start walking away carefully. I was hitting the wrong button. Is he onto me? Oh no, he's onto me! Alright, we're not gonna get away. We're gonna have to go bolt. Try and put obstacles between us and him. He's faster than we are. We're gonna die. Okay, our only hope is to get back to the shelter. Oh no! Oh, this is not good. He's gonna catch us. We're gonna start getting tired any minute now. And he's not ditching, as in we're not ditching him. I was hoping we could ditch him, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Alright, let's plan our moves very carefully to put maximum obstacle between us and him. He's basically as fast as we are. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh no. He got wise. Okay, this is where we're just gonna have to bolt and hope for the best. Go, 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 go. Wait, catch our breath, see what happens. No crashing of glass. No smashing of walls. Oh, this game. I'm telling you, this game. I love a game that it just doesn't, it doesn't care what level you are. It doesn't care what skills you have. It just throws whatever happens to randomly spawn in. Very similar to the tabletop D that I run with a couple of groups. I just go where the dice fall. Anyway, that my heart's beating. I thought we were dead for sure. We might still be dead. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, quote unquote. Mm, man. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna wait here about 30 minutes and hope that owlbear finds something else to eat or chase off, which it probably won't because it's nighttime. Okay, here we go. Owlbear. Oh. I was just waiting for it to be like right here or right here. Okay, we're gonna sneak away. We're not running, we're walking, I hope. Are we walking? Okay. I'm gonna leave that open for now, so that way if we end up having to run in there again, we won't have the sound of the door opening to give us away. Okay, we're gonna try again. We're not done yet. We're just gonna try it here. Actually, we'll go a little bit further south. Okay, very carefully. Oh, the burnt woods. I kind of wanted to check this area in the daytime to see if we find any evidence of why the woods burned down. Might as well have a... Oh yeah, I can hit this. 2, 1. Good enough. Hey, that worked. Probably pissed me off. Yeah, my mood is absolute crap right now. Yeah, eating cattails, muddy cattails out of the swamp. Yeah, okay. I could see where that would maybe affect your mood. What's all this then? It's a bough or something. Pine bough. Other than burning it, I really can't think of a use for that. I think you can use those for like lean-to shelters. Speaking of wilderness survival, we were talking about that earlier. I think those pine boughs are a big plus when it comes to that. We'll try a wilderness survival on down the road. I planned on doing quite a bit of Cataclysm. I have a lot of fun with the game. And with moments like we just had, how can you not love it? Oh, this night vision and scout definitely is going to be helpful for us. Can I sneak through there? Yes, I can. Alright, how far do we have to go? Oh no, we're only halfway there. I'm so paranoid now. I'm on safe mode. I shouldn't actually be paranoid because as soon as it sees a bad guy. But that owlbear was coming right for us, I think, even before... I mean, because it came, what, 2 squares away from us when we first encountered it? So it must have heard us, maybe. Maybe if I crouch, I would make less noise? There's a noise meter now. Where was that? I thought I saw one. Sky Place. I swear I saw a noise sound. 2. So if I were to, let's try this, shall we? Crouch. Sound 0. Of course, I'm probably moving like 1 square every 10 minutes. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm moving 1 square every 6 minutes. Each square is probably what, about a square meter? 6 minutes to move 3 feet? Okay, I don't care. I really don't care, because we are making no sound. So therefore, maybe owlbears won't hear us. Owlbears are the least of our worries. As we're heading into this town, it could get really bad. Good thing is, we have forest abutting right up against the town, so we'll just be able to bolt into the trees if we end up drawing unwanted attention. We can outrun most zombies. I should have gone for that fleet-footed. I was thinking about it during character creation. I was thinking a good sneak thief should be able to... Oh no, no. Where is he? Oh, he's way down there, okay. Best part about the shocker zombies is they glow. Lightning. So basically, way off in the distance, we see a human body with pale blue flesh crackling with electrical energy. It seems eager to tell you something. I don't want to know what it wants to say to me. We're just going to ignore him. There's no way he can see us. I hope. Aha, we're here. Let's zoom in for added effect. Here we go. Matches. Okay. Do we think this is open? No. Can we crowbar it? Yes. Made some noise. We're okay. Sound 11. We'll pass a turn. We'll pass another one. 2. I knew it. Damn it. Okay. Let's close this window. Can't close it. Yeah, there's a Z in here, for sure. I'm not too worried about him at the moment. We do have the advantage of sight and speed. Barricade. Oh, there's a bunch of them. What do we got? That's what we're here for. Clean clothes. Oh, hey, you know what? We could maybe use that alarm clock to keep the Zeds off of us. Let's go get that. We're still crouched, right? Yeah. So we're not making any noise. What gave us away is the sound of that damn window when we crunched it open. I shouldn't have done that. We'll remember that. For now, what if can I grab this? And we'll just let it go there. You cannot close the dresser. Now that should block access, right? In and out until they break it? Yeah, okay, good. That'll stall them for a minute. Okay, what we're doing is I'm going to go down here. That door hopefully will hold for a little while. We're going to go way south. Very carefully. Okay. Is this window open just by chance? Nope, damn it. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to set off the alarm clock right down here. Draw all the zombies south, and then we should be able to loot the building north. not working? Aw, I was going to use this to draw them off. This gear has the alarm clock feature. Allows you to see actual time. How do I set an alarm with it? Inventory. Alarm clock. Do I have to wield it? Let's try. I don't think this is going to work. I don't have my cell phone with me, so what I do is I grab my stick. I set an alarm. I can't use it to draw these guys away by setting it off and then running away. That's what I was hoping to use it for. Okay. Fine. We'll keep it for spare parts. Can't remember if I'm crouching still. Okay. The Zeds are up north looking for me at this current time, so we'll go see what we can find here. Kind of want to see what we're up against. If it's just a Zed or two, maybe I can take him down. Okay, that's where they broke in. A long string. Ooh, I'd like to take these. Where? Ignore. Where the sheet? Oh no! Decayed zombie. Festering wounds, open sores. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Bye! Safe mode. Go. Laters, dude. And then we go to a walk. And then we walk away. Okay, we're out of his view now. Any of these windows open? Nope. How about the door? Nope. Don't want to make any noise. If we're going to make noise, we're going to go around the backside. What's all this then? We'll take it. What is that? It is a mailbox. Okay. Now we're going to go back to crouching. That was running. Crouching. This place seems relatively zombie-free. We'll swing around the backside. What the hell is that? Plastic bag and sewing kit. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Where? Why? Who? When? I'm crouching. How do they hear me? Oh my god, they're fast. Alright, you know what, buddy? You and I are going to take a little walk out of this immediate area. What has happened to me? How are there so many buildings here? This could be useful right here. Okay, keep running. Go back to walking. Back to crouching. I'm trying all these windows as I go. Okay, we're kind of getting back now towards where we started, aren't we? No, we're not. This is a whole new building. A new opportunity. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Can the zombies smell me or something? They just seem to know where I am and I'm not making any noise. Oh, and I was using minutes earlier. Those are seconds, I think. So it was 6 seconds per meter. Everything's quiet. Did they hear me as I walked along the front side of the building, I wonder? Well, we're accomplishing nothing fast. I'll give it that. A little paranoid here. What can I do about this? There's a lot of stuff we can get our hands on if we can get our hands on it. Primarily I want sheet metal, but the big problem is we don't have the means to carry it. Yeah, we're already almost to the top of our weight limit, and we're just carrying a flyer and some cough syrup. Well, officially we came here to try and find clean clothing that can be reduced to rags and threads. I don't know if a pair of denim shorts is going to give us a lot. Like, what, 2 rags maybe and some thread? We need more. Okay, so we're going to keep poking, and we'll see if we can poke ourselves. The thing is, I don't want to make noise because it will definitely draw them. I'm headed back towards where I know there's Zeds for sure. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I think I can take a Zed or two, but the noise is just going to draw out more of them. Alright, we're going to risk breaking into here. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll wait about 10, 20 seconds here. Doesn't look like we attracted anything this time. I'm going to close this. It has curtains. Okay. If we're quiet, we should be able to get some stuff here. That I want for sure, and we're already loaded. I should have made a bindle before we left. Oh, all this good stuff. And an oven that could be smashed for sheet metal. We'll take this just to boost our mood a little bit. Game console, there's so many good things in this house. There's a lot of Zeds outside. We gotta be real careful here. We'll get that later. Books we're not horribly interested in, and I want to move away from all those zombie sounds. Let's see if we can track them. Game system, that would be good for our mood. We'll take that. High heels aren't going to give us any scraps. A bottle's good, a thermos is good. I'd have to drop the cudgel. Okay, let's... I need my cudgel. Let's drop... What do we got that we really, really don't need at this moment? The alarm clock. We don't need that. Kinda don't really need that either. we're going to drop the alarm clock and grab the plastic bottle just because we can store water in that, and we do need to start thinking water and food. Okay, at this moment, I have got to make my way back to the house. We've got to make some kind of way to store things. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. I'm going to open this. Going to leave that open so we know where to go in. And then, what's that? Junipers. We'll grab those. We're going to drop that for a minute, and then we're just going to eat these right now. No. Then we'll pick up our cudgel, wield it, and we're out. Bring us back to our old path, where we're hoping there's no beasts that have covered our back trail. And then we go. Relying on our scout and night vision to protect us. And I think we're still crouched. Yeah, so we're creeping through the woods. About as safe as we can be, in theory, till we meet the owlbear. I think I've gone too far south. Okay, once I reach a shelter, I'm going to have to take a very quick little break, only a couple of minutes. And then I'll be back and we'll continue our little adventure here. Yeah, this is an awkward start. Not having fire, terrible. Not having the ability to transport stuff, terrible. So we're going to make a bindle. We should have, hopefully, the materials we need to do that. And we got a game system, which will help our character's generally crappy mood. So anyway, a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned.
This is Permadeath, and I'm back. Let's see. Where were we? Oh. We gotta craft something that'll help us carry stuff. I thought there was a tab that went right to... Yeah, there we go. Makeshift knapsack, because we got the cargo pants. Oh, I'd have to use my own pants? Might be worth it. 1 sheet. Makeshift sling. 5-liter volume. I believe we have to carry it over the shoulder, yeah, so that will keep one of our hands occupied. But it would allow us to go get that stuff and come back and use said stuff, because we need that stuff, so we're making it. Okay, now, my materials are here, right? So we can drop some stuff. This will go where the food is. Got a couple of magazines, we'll drop them here. Cough syrup goes over here with the other medical stuff. And then our tools, which are, I believe, here. We may have to sort all this out later. That'll stay. We're going to keep the cudgel and the crowbar. Now we grab up our bag. We're going to have to wear it. And final thing, we drop our sheet. I think we have enough time. Our character's getting kind of tired. We're a little bit thirsty. Okay. Let's see now. Where is that water? There it is. Why did that fill up our food but not our drink? That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna take the bottle with us, this bottle, because I believe we may find some water on the way. And yes, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna go back. What the hell was that? Why is that window open? Where are you? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Oh, where's the talk button? Chat. There we go. No. Talk to Meryl. I have not done the quest yet. You know what? You want to travel with me, buddy? You can keep me safe. He's not going to do it. Don't think so. Fine. Are you chasing a snake? Okay. There's a rattlesnake around here somewhere. And our NPC just tried to deal with it, but I guess he didn't see it or something, and the snake could be anywhere. I don't know where it is. At this juncture, it's none of our business. We're going to get out of here and go on our little quest. Oh boy, I'm just hitting random keys now.
Quit it. Alright. Go back to crouching. Takes a while, but it's safer. Now, where was our path? Up this way. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't. That's the path to the owl bear. Right about here. We could probably walk this distance, but I'm paranoid. We're not really combat savvy. And all we got is a cudgel. Right about now is when I realize I forgot my bag. You know, I'm paranoid. Makeshift sling, okay. Alright. Let me get a general lay of what's going on here. Okay, so this is kind of a little complex here of apartments. I assumed when it said apartment, it meant like one building, but this looks kind of like a complex, meaning we might be able to get a lot of stuff, but also meaning there's probably a pretty high concentration of Zeds. Now, this is the first building we came in on, and it was pretty infested. I think our activities drew a bunch of zombies into that building. When we were creeping around over here, we heard a lot of sounds off this direction, so this building and this alley might be infested, so we'll have to be careful. Here we go. Try and make our way right back in quietly. We know there's some zombies up to the north there. Close this, close the curtains, and we should be reasonably safe. Our sound level is still 0. I believe we'll take this for now. Let's see what it does for us. Boiling, that's what we need. Food cooking. Yes, yes, yes. I want that jar. 3 liters. It's a big jar. I'm going to take that tin cup too, because I think it has containing ability. And it also helps us to boil food if we need it. Now let's carefully go in here. Yeah, oh yeah, there's so many zombies outside. I want that thermos. There's nothing in there. Let's go up this way. I believe that leads outside. I just don't want to make any noise, and I want to try to avoid windows. Okay, we're in an apartment building right now. Okay, so that leads outside. Shit. From the southeast and below, I hear, why? From below, it might be like a cellar or a basement. I wonder if this building has a cellar or basement, or if it's another nearby building we're hearing this from. Let's be very careful. What's in here? Canvas sack with rock salt. I guess that's like a filter. Water filter? I don't have an immediate use for that. Oh no, look at that. Did they hear me? Feral runner. Oh no. It's like a frat house. Shit. They can't see me. They can probably hear me. We're just gonna get out of here. Oops. We're gonna have to toughen up. We have to be able to take on some of these Zeds. We have really nothing to work with, though. That's the problem. Hmm. Did they hear me, or did they just decide that today was the day they were going to break down a door? A shovel. Oh yeah, we still need to make a shovel. Been working on that. That's kind of the back goal there. Another one of our long-term goals that we're not getting done. Would normally be a short-term goal, but for some reason this character just is off to a not great start. A very slow start. Running into that owlbear earlier just didn't do much for the morale, you know what I mean? Okay, we're back. We got very minimal supplies, but a little bit. I'm going to put all this with the food because it will eventually deal with food, as well as that. All food things will go there. Clothing and our tools. Okay, let's get a better idea of everything we're dealing with here. Alright, we've got mood boosting stuff, which will be useful. We've got enough clothing to fight off the elements. And Skulking has been talking, and I really need to move my monitor to where I can see it. His opinion was that was a nasty group. Yeah, just all of a sudden, hey guys. And yeah, the big boy, the football player guy in the back, I saw him, and yeah, he would have smashed through the door immediately. And we're just lucky we got out of there as fast as we did. As soon as they broke that door, it was like, all right, we got to go. Because the runners, I think they're a little bit slower than, a person running, but they can keep up with you for quite a ways, from my experience. Now, material-wise, what do we got here? We've got food for a few days. We've got the ability to make clean water and store it. We have everything we need to make fire, except for a place to make fire. We need to make a brazier. We need the sheet metal. We could make an outdoor fireplace, but I still don't want to draw any more attention than necessary because this building is not really defensible unless we really dig in and start building on it. And that would take a lot of work, a lot of work. A lot of chopping, and we're a little shy on nails and, things that we would need. Well, if nothing else, this guy's definitely in a very unique position. At least now we can carry some stuff. Alright, let me have a look at our, let's have a look at our options again. Keep forgetting this game uses keyboard stuff. Again, it's nice that we have all the morale boosting stuff like the game system and a couple of magazines because my character just seems to be generally unhappy. He was unhappy from the get-go. Boy, we really do have everything we need to be just fine if we could get a fire going. I so wish I could build a little fire hut and attach it to the house. A lounge, if you will. We don't have the means to fight the zombies either. We need a fire to make the pointy stick or the spear. So we're at a catch-22 at this present juncture. I could craft the stone shovel. That we can definitely do. We could dig a fire pit. That we can definitely do. And then I guess we could have some outdoor fires and get some stuff done and just hope that we don't draw too much attention. We are surrounded by woods on multiple sides. And I'm not really sure if we would need a fireplace ring. I got to thinking about this on the pavement. The pavement shouldn't catch fire, right? But I'm not sure what the benefit is of having like a fire ring or an official fire pit, if it makes the wood burn a little longer or if it just contains it from catching nearby stuff. And if all it does is contain it, well, we'll just make our fireplace right there in the middle of the parking lot and we should be fine. I guess we should try it. Let's find out. In Cataclysm, does pavement burn? I think in real life you could burn the stuff, but you would need a very specialized furnace. Because it is made of petrol, chemicals, tar, pitch, that kind of stuff. Okay. We're going to make fire out in the street and see how it goes for us. Now, there might be a rattlesnake out here. This is where all the crap was that we were originally going to use for fire. We're going to transfer it. Right about... Now, if we put it right at the door... Well, that might catch. Let's not be dumb. Let's just not take any chances. For the moment. Found the digging stick was useless, by the way. Any new viewers, that's why we put it in the fire pit, because it's really not going to do me any good. And I wished I would have thought about making the fire in the street earlier. Not sure how well this is going to work. I really hope it doesn't draw a whole bunch of Zeds to us. But I guess we're going to find out. I got my cudgel and my NPC, so we should be fine. Okay, first thing we're going to do is close up this window. Close the curtains. And let's grab some stuff. We'll use our matches for now. Where were those? There they are. Matches. That should be all we need at the moment. We're going to take our hand axe because I think we're going to do some work on these logs. Try and cut them down to planks. Maybe. We shall see. Speaking of logs and planks and wood, let's get items. Just to see what we've got here. We've got a pretty good mixture of stuff. Before we set the fire, though, we're going to grab these jeans. Where did I put those jean denim shorts? I threw them in the wrong pile, didn't I? There they are. I should probably put the sheet with the clothing as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Any other clothing needs to go there? No? Okay. Keep the shorts, we need those. Over here, and... I need my knife. That's not where the knife is. It's down here. I can't disassemble. Oh, I need to use the knife. Activate the knife. Activate. Cut up an item. Shorts. Got 4 rags. That's good. It's a start. I can't remember exactly what we need all these rags and stuff for, but I'm certain it'll come to mind here in a minute. And I didn't want to grab, I wanted to drop here the rags. Now, for our shovel, we really need the shovel, so let's try and figure that one out. Stone shovel. Thread. That's what we needed. That's what we needed the rags for. So we can break it down, get some clean thread, because we have dirty thread. That'll allow us to make a shovel. Now, we were originally making the shovel for the fire pit, but we don't need a fire pit no more. We could use the shovel to dig pits around the windows, but it all depends on if we're actually trying to fortify this place, and if this is where our base is going to be for the time being. I'm a little nervous still about being this close to the city, but at the same time, we don't have any secondary options, as in there's no cabins or immediate shelter that we can see or find, it looks like. Giving it one more quick scan here. Now, we're surrounded by a toxic waste dump, and there's a couple of missile silos down the way. I would love to check those out, by the way. Probably great danger, but maybe great reward. Because a military silo like that should have food supplies, air filtration, you know, all the good stuff. I'm thinking so far in the future, this character probably isn't even going to survive the night, the way it's going for him. Okay, so now, we need a long stick and to get the fire going, and we can make, finally, our weapon with reach attacks, which I'm not even sure how to use those yet. I'm just following the suggestion of a viewer, and the short-term goal that they recommended, which I think was about an hour and a half ago, so yeah, short-term goal for sure. One good thing about being semi-incompetent and somewhat new to a game, it definitely makes for some interesting gameplay. Okay, now, we need to take those rags. Where did I put them? I put them down here, didn't I? I will get myself organized here eventually. Take the rags. Break them down. This will take a little while. Very thirsty. Unfortunately, when I drank that water earlier, for some reason it like recovered my food, which I guess that does make a little bit of sense, because you know you get full if you drink a lot of water. Okay, we should have enough to craft a shovel now, I'm hoping. We'll find out. Not sure if we really need the shovel right this moment, but hey, it's something to do. Oh, taking us a little while. Oh, it took a little while. Alright, we'll take this and this. Drop these off on the tools. Let's see, we don't need this right now. We don't need this very moment. Don't think we need that. We'll keep the cudgel because best to have that handy. Alright, I still got my matches. Let's grab our long stick that we're going to need. Get item 1E, take that. We're going to put it outside near the fire pit. And I'm going to grab one more log just to make sure the fire doesn't burn out while we're working. Why are these long sticks different? I don't understand. Alright, where's my log? Where's the logs? Oh, up at the top. In front of your face. That's the best place to put them. probably going to have to do some woodworking in the next day, chopping down a few trees, you know, that kind of stuff. Just because we're going to need a lot of wood. Okay, without further ado, let's reach our goal. Fire. We've entered the fire age. Wooden spear, make it. Ha ha ha. Okay, now we have a weapon. Burnt log, 5 burnt, splintering woods. Yeah, okay. We have a little bit of a fire. It's kind of smoldering because it's raining out here and all that. But doesn't look like it's spreading. That's a good thing, right? We're not burning ourselves down. So with that in mind, we now have our spear, which gives us reach attack capability, which I'm not entirely certain what that is. I think I can hit something more than a square away, as in an enemy over here, which might allow me to reach over obstacles and slow the enemy down. Okay, since we have this fire going, I want to use it for something, so let's go up in here, grab some food, get this. Should we make some clean water? We probably could. Take all of this. We'll take the thermos too, and the tin cup. Okay, we'll take all of this, and let's go find some water. What are you? Salt water, blah. I assume that it's not actually salt water, it's just rank, nasty, horrible. Skull King says, yeah, the reach lets you fire your spear. So basically, like, kind of hit somebody a square or so away. I think we might be able to put that to use if we can find something that's not an owlbear or a swarm of brawler football zombies. I think we'll do fine if we could just, you know, find an encounter a little bit more along our lines. All right, we're going to pour this into a container. We're going to fill up the plastic bottle. Do the same thing again. I think I'm going to go ahead and fill up the thermos too, because I think all of that should fit into the 3-liter jar. And then we go here, and we go here, and we go search, and we go water. Clean water. We batch it with a B. I can make up to 8. Let's see how many we can. Let's see how many we can fit in the jar. 8. We'll store the spear. Now, to do this, see, they've changed this a little bit since last time I played. So you actually have to grab this, activate. Yes. Just drop it. Now they're going to ask me where I want to put it. Into the container, and it'll go into the 3-liter jar. And let's see how many waters that gave us. 8 of 12. So we could do that. Looks like the 2 plastic bottles worth. Let's do that. Pour into a container, plastic bottle. Pour into a container, plastic bottle. Don't walk into the fire. I've done that. I've set myself on fire so many times in this game. One time, Skull King and others who have played this game a few times, you may enjoy this. I went out late at night. I didn't have, you know, the proper ability to go out late at night, but I went out late at night, ended up getting chased, got chased into the woods, couldn't see anything, figured out that I was in a spider web, and decided it would be a good idea to light up the web so that way I could see what was going on and it would burn the spiders. And that just created this mass conflagration, and yeah. Everything died. The trees, the weeds, me, the monsters, the spiders, all of it gone. It was fun to watch. Gotta love this game. Alright, so let's do this again, because it's the easiest way to do it. Water. Clean water. Batch it up. 4 of them. Oh, our fire went out. We still have logs left, though. We just need some tinder. We'll make some of that. We'll make batch 5. We'll use splintered wood. There we go. Oops. Gotta take it with you. We should be able to get this burning again. I think the rain's probably interfering with it. Tinder, inventory, matches. Activate. Yes. Now we go back to our inventory and we can continue our project by activating that. I have drank my clean water because I totally hit the wrong button. Oh, there it is. In progress, clean water, activate. Ah. 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 And skulking on my story earlier said, well played, at least I got the spiders. So, win. It's a win-win situation to just light up the whole web at night and just burn everything. Speaking of burning everything, these logs really aren't cooperating. I think we're just going to have to pile on some wood in order to get this done. Like I said, in the morning we'll be cutting down a couple of trees, so we'll replenish our wood supply. We're over burning right now just to get this fire long enough to finish the job. And we're burning through matches, so we'll be making a fire drill as well. Finish it. Container. That. Now, how full is it? Close enough. That's what we want. Alright, perfect. Now we can drop all this extra stuff. Drop our tools. We're just going to start fresh. We'll keep the cudgel. Don't need that. Since we're going to be chopping down trees in the morning, I'm just going to go ahead and keep the stone axe anyway. I really like that stone axe, by the way. Look at that. Tree cutting, butchering, cutting, hammering, sawing. Splendid, splendid hunk of rock there. Okay. Let's go grab our spear, since we worked so hard to make it. Now I kind of feel lost and forlorn. We need another goal. Alright. Let's close that. And we gotta eat some food. What do we have? Yeah. We'll take all of that. And I like having, I like bottles. More bottles. Oh, our character is also a bit chilly, so let's grab all of this and we're just going to wear it. Wear inventory. Because I don't plan on fighting. And we're cold. Well, we're chilly, so this should help a little bit. I wish we had something for our face. I should have gone with the other guy, the scoundrel, because he came with like a baklava and stuff. We don't have any of that. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's try and boost our morale a little bit with a beauty magazine. Just what our ugly character needs. He is ugly. See? So yeah, guess maybe he can use any tip he can get. Read. Ah, looks like our temperature has gone to comfortable. Sweet, that works really good. Requires 5 intelligence. We got that. We can do it. It does raise our morale. 20 minutes. I think that's because we're slow. I'm not sure if that's a default number or not. Let's find out. If I'm done by 4:30, then yeah. I can gain a level? Tailoring? No shit. Alright, we'll do that. It's morning? Oh no, we stayed up all night. That's okay, because we want to reverse our schedule, because our character seems to do better at night. Maybe reading until I gained a level, maybe not a good idea. Can I interrupt that? Stop. Stop. Stop? Can we stop? Stop. Oh my god, he's just going. Yes, let's stop reading for the moment. I think he just read for like 8 hours. I almost, I'm dead tired and very hot, so let's go ahead and just drop some stuff so we can pick it back up if we have to a little bit later. This should bring us back down to comfortable. And let's do some breakfast. Full juice, juice. I'm kind of a little worried about that very thirsty thing. It doesn't ever seem to go away. Let's get our bottle of water. Where's our big 3-liter bottle of water? Where'd he go? There he is. Drink? Drink? Wow, see? Did they change how it works? Or is it broken? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We know we drank water. Hopefully the computer knows we drank water, and the display is the only one that knows that we didn't drink water, because that's worrying me. Okay, we need to sleep, and we don't really have a sleeping spot. So we're going to end up sleeping on the floor unless I can find something better. I guess the bench, would that work? Take our sheet, take our ski jacket, in case we get cold. But we'll try sleeping right here. We'll wear that. We want to wake up in. It is 1 o'clock now. Sun goes down about 8 hours should be good. Wake up all frostbitten and dead. Nimble. I like the moose icon. I've had a few run-ins with moose in this game. They're probably one of the things that I fear most. Okay, looks like we're awake. We survived the day, the night, whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's drop off our sheet. Actually, this stuff's supposed to go under clothing. Ski jacket. Sheet. Rest of it we'll leave on, obviously. We got our cudgel. We got our spear. I am going to leave the cudgel for now, just to save room, and we'll rely on the spear if we should run into something terrible. There's an owl bear creeping around out there somewhere. A little bit to the north and the east. I would like to go back to here again and see what we can find, but I'm a little worried because there clearly are packs of zombies, some dangerous zombies. I'm not sure that we can take like one of those Hulk zombies. It is night. We can probably get away with a little bit of creeping as long as we're really, really careful. But the point is, what would we be going there for? We don't really have a set goal just yet. I would love to get into this area right here. This area right here. I have a feeling that this is a garage, which would have some toolery items and maybe even a vehicle. I don't know if vehicles spawn in garages, but it seems logical that they would. Maybe even one that's in decent condition. This room, this is where I would like to be. But we got attacked by that swarm, so this house probably has issues, problems, zombie problems. I'd really like to be able to smash an oven, because we really need the sheet metal to make the brazier so that we can get some fire inside without burning ourselves to death. I think we'll just go out and see how things turn out for us. And we'll grab whatever we can. We're still very hungry and very thirsty. Does it take a while for food to settle in or something? Alright. We shall eat. Grab our water. And grab our cattail stalks, because we're going to have to eat those before they go bad. Kills our joy, though. That's fine. Okay, finally went down to thirsty. Okay, one more. Two more. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like water is now hooked in with food, so you can't just slam down a whole bunch of water at one time without getting full. I like it. Gonna have to get used to it. Do we need our stone axe, do you think? I don't think we need our stone axe, but I think I would kind of like to see if I can do this. I don't have mechanical skill per se. I don't think I do. Let's check. I don't remember picking up any mechanical skill. Mechanics, nothing. Electronics, fabrication. Meh. No. I wonder if it'll work anyway, just at a lower percentage or whatnot. I did check Nimble. I did check the roof of this shelter for things, and there's a nearby secondary shelter, and we went up there. Didn't find anything other than some water cisterns, which of course could be very useful, and some vents and whatnot. Oh, I wonder if the vents could be smashed to get sheet metal. We're looking for sheet metal currently, because we're trying to fabricate a brazier. One sheet metal is all we need, and we would be able to have a fire. Just need the sheet metal. Okay. I know where there's a wreck of a car, but I'm not sure if I can get sheet metal from those. Because there is that wreck right outside of the shelter, remember? The shelter up north here. This wreck. It seems you would think you could get sheet metal from some part of a blown out, broken truck. I could Google it. But again, I try to avoid that. But if I'm going to go smashing things and making a bunch of noise, I'd want to make sure that we get something from it other than, you know, metal shards. Decisions. I think for now, we should go back to the danger area and see if we can find anything out there. We're on safe mode. We do have the advantage of visibility. So anything we run across, we should be okay, as in we'll be the first to see it. Theoretically. Okay, right about here we're going to start creeping. And let's see what we can get our grubby little hands on. I know I can smash an oven and get sheet metal, but that's the house with the bad zombies. Okay, here we go. Sound 0. Let's sit here for a minute and listen. Don't hear anything, but zombies don't make a lot of noise when they're not active. They just kind of stand around. It looks like they've been smashing. Should we risk it? Let's have a look. Let's be very careful. Like I said, we do have the slight advantage of visibility. I think nails will be useful for us, so we're going to grab those when we see them. Looks like the Zeds just smashed the hell out of that table. We must make no sound until we're ready to make sound. Like if we smash this thing and take the sheet metal from it. Okay, just make sure I got everything good here. Okay. I'm tempted to smash that, but I know it's just going to bring everything down on us. Which might not be a bad thing, because that would leave it so that we could explore other areas down to the south. But let's not do that yet. Where are these zombies, I would wonder? They're runners, too. Feral runners and like a brute guy. We just want to be real careful. How did he see me? Curses. Now, to do a reach attack, how do I do that? Because I know that if I hit the arrow button in the direction of the enemy when they're next to me, it will attack them automatically, but I think if I do that now, it would just move me towards him. Why did you break it? The window is open, you idiot. That's going to call everything this direction. I don't actually want to throw it. I want to reach attack with it. Oh, see, that moved me towards it. Not what I wanted. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, one down. But that's going to, for sure, he must have brought others because of the noise that he made. We're going to wait. I don't hear anything. Did he have anything good on him? A couple of sheets. Long string, always useful. We'll take that. Gonna take them sheets too. Useful. Did he have anything we could use? Not really. Okay, we got hurt. I think we got bit. Did we get bit? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I don't want to get bit. I think that's bad for me, isn't it? As an infection bad for me? Okay, for some reason, these Zeds can, like, hear me really, really, really easy. Let me examine this. I need to figure out how to do a reach attack. So I'm gonna just quickly Google it. Give me one quick second here. Probably should have done all this, learn the game before you play it on a stream, but learning's half the fun. How do you reach attack? F is if you were firing a gun. Or press tab. Two squares between player and target for long reach rather than 2 squares of a normal reach. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that advice. Let me bring up the page so I can see chats and we're good to go. All right, here we go. I got a slightly better idea how this works. Now let's be very quiet. Actually, let's go see if we can get into that garage that we wanted to check out. Uh-oh. He's coming my way. I swear they can smell me or something. Ugh. Aha, reach attack. Nice. Worked well. Uh-oh. One more hit and he should go down. Okay, I lied. One more. Ow. Ah, damn, they keep biting me. I need some armor. Let's see, anything good? No. No. So those were both girls, the feral runners, and then there was the football guy. Huh, he must have been a popular guy, had a couple of ladies over, the apocalypse happened, and here we are. I am so glad that I've been bitten about 4 times now. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll wear it. I know it's poor fit. It'll work for now. This isn't a garage at all. Well, it is a garage, but okay. Not bad though. This could be fortified. Concrete walls, right? I'm gonna guess concrete wall. House wall, it is smashable. It doesn't say what it's made of. But the steel shutters, those are pretty tough. I'm not even sure zombies can get through those. I don't know. Alright, well here we are. So far we're not doing that bad. We still have a day of lumberjacking to do in the future. During that time we can heal up a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to put together a couple of bandages, you know. I'm still making no noise, right? Sound 0. What do we got? What do we got? We'll take it. And nothing there. Okay, clear. Close this door behind us. take them? I don't think I need those. A pillow would be nice. Towel is nice. A pillow would be nice. I think that enhances your sleeping, I'm not sure. Don't know. Pair of sneakers. Doesn't say poor fit. Doesn't say fits. Just says pair of sneakers. I think I'll leave those for now. Close the curtains. Just for my peace of mind. Now, we know there's a big zombie in here somewhere, a football player guy. I'm not sure I can beat him in a fight. Oh no. And I found him. Let's go to walking. How fast is he? I'm not sure he sees us. Yeah, I don't think he sees us. Okay, we don't want to mess with him. Let's just make our way nice out. Uh-oh. I bet he sees us now. Yeah, he's onto us. I don't know if I can take a tough zombie. He's slow. We might be able to dance around him, use our reach attacks. He walks as fast as we do. That's a bit of a problem. Just gonna keep trying to outmaneuver him. Should be able to if I keep weeds and stuff between us. Yes. Oh, not good. All right. That came out a lot better than I thought it was going to. What do you got, buddy? Oh, he's got a cell phone. We'll definitely take that. Oh, also female. I guess girl football team. What do you know? Smash. No, smash. There we go. Okay. In theory, this building should be clear now. Well, clear of the ones that we saw before. The spear was a great idea, by the way. We can use that to our advantage versus slower zombies. See anything here? Rural Digest. That might be useful. Wait a minute. What are we carrying that's so heavy? I got my sling, towel, hand axe, hoodie, panties. I could put this stuff on. It'll bulk us down, but I'm not planning on fighting too much here. If at all, I would like not to fight at all, if we can get away with it. Okay, I guess I'm going to wear those too. Why not? And we'll get these nails. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Let's see what else we can scavenge while we're here. Both of these could be somewhat useful. We really need the sheet metal, though. That's what we're really, really, really here for. We'll take that small. What is this thing? It's television. I don't think we need that right now. Okay, we're going to make a lot of noise. I'm going to not use my spear for this. I'm going to use the hand axe. Here we go. sheet metal. Come on. Yes. We can even carry both of them. Nice. What else should we take with us? Does a broom clean up mess like a mop does? It doesn't. We're going to take it. Just in case. Small metal sheet. Those sound useful. And we'll take the scrap metals, since we can carry it all. Okay, let's get out of here. That sounds sure to draw attention. And we got what we came for. Now we can have fire. Assuming we survive our trip back home. We've walked this trail enough. It's been safe up till now. Doesn't mean it'll always be safe. Monsters wander. Alright, I think we're close now, aren't we? A little bit. Okay, now, there is a rattlesnake somewhere around here. We heard him that one time. The NPC tried to chase him down, but then it disappeared, so I don't know where it is. Could pop up any time. Alright, let's see what we got here. I would like to burn, or bring all this stuff in eventually. We'll burn it. For now, though, we should be able to make our brazier. Something with hammering. What about my stone axe? It has hammering. One tool with hammering of 2 or more. Ah, okay. We can fix this. Pretty confident we can make something. Alright, first off, let's drop materials. Clothes, sheets, that kind of stuff. Towel sheets. We'll count the pillow in that. What don't we need over here? It was, don't need those. Or that. Or that. And then the food gets another bottle here. I don't know what to do with this broom yet. I'm not sure if it's going to work for what I want it to do, but we'll try it later. And what have we got left on us? Tool. And some magazines. We need to make stone hammer. Stone axe. Stone hammer. One more rock. Okay, we just need a rock. It's a mighty tall order. Right now I don't think I can see anything, so if I shift V, I don't think it's going to show us much. So, let's see if we can just do a scan here and maybe find one manually. I don't see one here. Don't really see one here. I gotta figure out how to smash these boulders, and then we would have all the stones. We have a shovel. We might be able to dig that. Let's try that. Where's our shovel? There he is. Oh, close the door. Where was that rock rubble I just saw? There it is. I hope that's not plant and that I'm mistaking for rubble. I cleared up the rocky rubble. Did I get anything for it? It didn't give me nothing. Okay, so the shovel can clear up rocky rubble. Nice. That didn't help us much now, did it? Alright, well, since we're out here, let's keep scanning. Lots of rocky rubble, but we don't get no rocks from it when we clean it up with the shovel. I need to figure out a way to break up those boulders. Most people are basically kind of indicating you need the proper tools for it. Either a weapon with a really high bash or a specific tool. I'm not seeing any rocks. But then again, granted, I might just be overlooking them. So many boulders. I just need one rock. I don't see any. We may have to wait till morning to look for some. Because then we can use the auto see feature. Okay, now, right this minute, we need to make a couple of bandages. Let's make, how many points? 1, 2, 3 points are injured. Let's make 4. We need rags. We don't have any rags. We'll make some. Let's tear up this hoodie and one sheet. I should have smashed one of them beds back in the town and grabbed all the rags that gives you. But I didn't think of it. Oh, I gotta get my switchblade. And that's not our tool pile. Here we go. Grab this. Cut up the hoodie. 11 rags. That might be adequate. Because I'll save the sheet for now. And now I've completely forgotten what the hell I was doing. Got so focused, now I've forgotten everything. Okay, I didn't really want to grab that broom, but okay. Oh, that's what we wanted. Bandages, dummy. Batch up 4 of them. Left leg, right arm, right leg. That leaves us 1 extra, which we'll put with our tools. Actually, we'll put it up here, because that's where our health medical kind of stuff is supposed to go. I left it on the ground, didn't I? I did. There we go. Okay, we found the shovel is no good for getting rocks from rocky areas. We might as well drop our switchblade for now as well. Okay, we're at a bit of an impasse here. I need 1 rock. Just 1. And then we'll be good to go. So, for the moment, I'm going to take a quick break, because I think we're definitely going into a few hours here. And I'll probably stay on for a while. I'm having fun with the game. I figure why not? And we'll just make it a long episode. So stay tuned. This is Permadeath. I'll be back in a couple of moments. And then we'll see what other misadventures we can get into. And sorry about that, by the way. When I mute using my mute button, it makes kind of a staticky, crackly sound. So we're just going to have to mute it using the actual OBS. So once again, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be right back.
This is Permadeath, and I'm back. That was a much, much longer break than I had anticipated, but that's okay. Took care of a couple of things in the background, and that should extend my gameplay time a little bit here. Have a quick drink of my tasty beverage. Pardon the electrical noises. I'm just going to use the push button mute here, because I don't want to drink rudely on the microphone. It does feel good to get back to streaming. I enjoy it. Let's see. And I'd taken a hiatus for a long time. I have archives on YouTube. Same name. And I've been doing this for a few years with a wide variety of games. And I decided to do something a little bit more consistent. So every day, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard, I'll be here. Tomorrow we'll be playing kind of a one-hit game. I'm going to try and alternate it. One-hit game that doesn't have a long story behind it or a little bit more action-oriented. And then the next day will be stuff like Cataclysm, RimWorld, things that are more story episode based. If that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. You'll have to pardon me, I'm a little bit out of breath. I had to take a quick walk during that break, and go get something. So, I kind of walked a little faster than just walking. But, yeah. Now I'm done babbling. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Clear my throat there so we don't do any rude coughing, and I'm pacing, basically. My character is pacing. I play a few games where it pays not to stand in one location for very long, lest the sniper get you. And I neglected lunch today, so I'm a bit lightheaded, so this should be a lot of fun. Wee-hee! Actually, what I wanted to do is this. Have a really good look at everything we've got so far. It really comes down to we're going to have to take a few more chances. We're going to have to go back to that city. And we're going to have to get some more things that we need. However, I'm not sure what we need. We need food. But that city's just going to be a temporary fix on that. If there is any food there, it's just going to be a few things, a couple of days worth. We need to think of a more permanent solution. Summer is inbound. It's spring right now. Planting season. We have... I'm thinking about planting crops here, and we don't even have basics that we need. So we've got the tools. We need to build our brazier, which means we need to find a rock so we can make a stone hammer. That's what's got to happen. So we're going to have to sleep until morning. Because blundering in the dark, we're not going to find a rock. I mean, we will if we blunder long enough, but I just don't see any reason to do that when we're tired right now, and we definitely could take a moment to heal up. We could read a little bit, get our focus and morale back. That could be useful. So let's do a little bit of that. Let's continue our beauty magazine. Maybe we'll learn something about tailoring. Read it. I'm not going to do that read till I gain a level thing anymore. I'm just going to keep reading it. We're at 93%. Our mood is still bad and our focus has dropped even more. What can we do? What can we do? Oh, we have a video game. We have a video game. It'll make a little noise. We should be safe while we're out in the rural. Never used one of these, so let's just activate it. Robot finds kitten, snake, Sobacon, minesweeper, or lights on. Robot finds kitten, of course. Robot finds kitten. Let's... Originally by the illustrious Leonard Richardson.
Rewrite in PD curses by Joseph Larson, purported to CDDA gaming system by a nutcase. In this game, you are a robot. Your job is to find the kitten. This task is complicated by the existence of various things which are not kitten. Robot must touch items to determine if they are kitten or not. This sounds like Minesweeper to me. The game ends when robot finds kitten. Alternatively, you may end the game by hitting Q. Press any key to start. Video game in a video game. I love it. Final Fantasy VII was kind of the first time that really got to play a video game in a video game. Okay, so I am the little number symbol, which I can't see. There we go. I have to touch items to figure out if they are the kitten. Touch that. That is a Bassmatic. That's a good bass. Chorus. Okay. Puddle of mud. A remote control. Yeah, being a robot, that's not good. War and Peace abridged. I guess I can't lose this. Corpse. Mentos. The Fresh Maker. Old Crone. Halfpenny wooden nickel. Dear robot, you may have already won our $10 million prize. They didn't give me an email address or a number to claim my prize, which I'm sure would only take... I found the kitten, I think. Oh, I found kitten. Way to go, robot. Okay, my mood is neutral. That's not bad. I think it's mostly spoiled right now because of our... pain. We're tired. Let's go ahead and drop off our magazine. Grab our blanket, quote unquote, which is our sheet. And we'll just go over here on the bench. Didn't I grab a pillow? I did. Let's take that over there too. This will be our makeshift bed right here. Wear this. Hopefully it'll keep us warm. And sleep. Save it. I'm not sure what saving does, since when I die it basically is kind of a permadeath kind of thing. Let's see now. We want to wake up in... We'll sleep full 8. That's not helping us heal. That anti-healed us. Now we're worse off than we were before because of the damn cold. We got to get that brazier done. We've got to find... And Skulking points out saves are nice for the inevitable crash. I'm not... let's see. I'm going to knock on fake wood here and say honestly, I haven't had too many bad problems with crashes on this game. It's way more stable than I expected. I'm an old school gamer, so I come from the days of some of the worst. Some of the worst. Alright, let's see. I have to make like a baklava or something that'll cover our face. Let's see what our options are on clothing. I guess armor is clothing. Ooh, shin guards would save us from being bitten. So far, I don't think we've gotten sick from the bites that we've taken, but we might not know that for a little while. Foot rags could help with our frostbit feet. Our frostbit feet? You like that? I like that. I'm just going to use that forever. Not really. I'm kidding. Some foot rags would be nice. That would save our feet from getting, well, a little bit. But what we really need is something like this. Something that'll cover our face. What's the warmth on this? 30. Ooh. One long string, which we got, and one sheet, which we've got. Hell yeah, I think we should make that. Inventory. It's not here, we gotta pick it up. Kifya? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I should. You'd think I'd know this, but I guess I don't. There we go. Perfect. I am the wizard. The wizard who doesn't know any spells, but I do have the mod, so maybe one day we shall become a true wizard. A powerful wizard. But for now, we're just a cold guy sitting in a shelter, totally vulnerable, who's afraid of everything around him, from the moose to the zombies. Yeah, Nimble, that moose symbol, again, I gotta thumbs up that if you're still around. Because I've had some run-ins. I've died a few times from moose in my limited playtime. Once you get one on you, you're done. Had one bash its way into a shelter. Yeah, the angry, angry moose. I live in an area where moose are for real, and they are definitely dangerous animals. You wouldn't think that because they're not predators, but they are just ill-tempered, never can tell what kind of mood they're in. They're huge, huge, and yeah. Quite a few nasty animals out where I am. Gotta watch your step when you're out in the woods. But a moose, yeah, I'd rather run into just about anything else. Okay. Again, I'm kind of procrastinating. We just need to go get our stone so we can make our thingy for that other thingy. Alright, just seeing if there's anything else I want to drop off. Just the sheet, I think. Yeah. And we're good. Let's go. Still nighttime. Crap. Less sigh. Alright, let's read. Okay, can no longer learn from this, so I'm going to throw this. Let's make a little trash pile over here. Did I learn tailoring from that to level 1? Theoretically I did. Tailoring 1. Sweet. We'll try and put that to use so it doesn't decay away. Skill decay, wonderful thing. Is it morning yet? It's only 3 in the morning. I woke up because I was too cold. Crummy. Alright. Let's have some terrible food that'll probably break our morale again. Do we want to do that, or do we want to be smart and not break our morale? By eating something that's actually okay? I'd like to be able to warm it up, though. Again, bringing us around to we really need that brazier. Okay, let's read. Pass a little bit more time. What would be useful? We want something that'll make us happy, so we'll just read something that'll hopefully boost our morale. Read. We will read it. This isn't going to pass much time. Oh, I can train speaking. Interesting. Alright. 7%. This is going to take a little while here. Oh, I was trying to see if there was a hotkey for read. Figured I'd try R, but it didn't work out. And Skulking points out that crashes in the game are just another one of the many enemies in the Cataclysm. I agree. Even reality is against you. Let's not do that. Read once. Is there something else we can do with our time? Reading's great, don't get me wrong, but it's not passing a whole lot of time. Alright, you know what? Let's just keep doing it. If nothing else, we're gaining skill. And I would read till I gain a level, but watch, it'll end up being like midnight tomorrow by the time I get done doing it, because I am a slow reader. Getting up there. Time passing very slowly. Let's see now. We're up to 26 after about an hour. So it'd take us like 3 more hours of reading to get our level in theory. This might screw us, but no, let's not do it. And I'm going to have to eat the cattails. At least we're happy. I want to eat these just because. Perfect. All right. Oh, and just because I want to get them gone before they end up rotting away. I don't think I'm in any immediate danger of that happening, and we can always go get some more if we have to, but back to reading. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep reading. It helps our morale a little bit, and we're learning something. I think it helps our morale. It did say 1, didn't it? Yeah. Time's it now? Almost 6. Keep going. We're up to 61. Okay, now it's definitely daytime. Or close to daytime. Alright. I do like books. And their use in the game. We've got our spear. We're not carrying anything else other than the hand axe. I'm not even sure we need that. We're just going out to look for a rock. So maybe I'll just leave the hand axe here. In case we find something good and want to cart it back. And let's zoom out a little bit. Have a look. Any rocks? Yes, that's what we need. There he is. Our treasure. I always get worried around the mounds because the dirt mounds like that. I've seen those worm tremor things that occasionally are on the map. So mounds in the middle of the woods make me a little nervous. Okay, we got our rock. Let's make our hammer. Maybe that hammer will allow us to break other rocks. And then we shall see. Then we shall see. Alright, let's have a look-see here. What do we got? We got a rock. And we were making a hammer. Let's see which one's better. Okay, they're the same stat-wise. Let's see which one's cheaper. One heavy stick or a chunk of steel. Oh, really? How come? Oh, because I looked up stone and I got stone hammer. I could have made this damn makeshift hammer the whole time. The whole time. Ugh. Oh well. Well, we're here. We shall use the plank. We can make more of those. I hope it used the chunk of steel. It didn't ask me. Oops. Grab. Hammer. Oops, not control land. There we go. Yes. Now we can have a fire. We're going to put it right here. Now, do we just drop it or activate it? Here. Oh, okay. Oh, it was silly. I should have known better. Deploy there. I just want to let us worship. Fire shall soon be ours. But first, we're going to have to do a little bit of hauling here. Let's grab this stuff. Get this burnt crud and take it with us. The makeshift sling is really helping out when it comes to the carrying. I'm going to put my rock over here, by the way, with the rest of the quote-unquote tools. We will store, bring this with. Shouldn't be leaving the door open like that, but I think we're okay for the moment. We're going to make an ash pile right here. I think wood ash has a use in the future. I just can't remember exactly what it is this moment. Okay, now we're going to have to do some lumberjacking. Let's keep this. We're going to go to our tools, drop off the hammer for the moment. Grab up our axe. And our cudgel for the moment, just for immediate defense, and drop the spear. I think cudgel's lighter than the spear. And off we go to lumberjack. I always wanted to be a lumberjack. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any downed logs. I've been seeing them in the corner of my eye, but I didn't really remember where any of them were. Okay, one thing we're not shy on is wood, so let's go ahead and zoom into a reasonable level. There we go. And how about... It's already kind of open down this direction. Don't know the difference between the trees that are filled out and the ones that are dead, but we'll try this dead one. Chop down a tree. That way. And we'll start with this one. I need a saw. I'm gonna have to make like a makeshift saw, which will help us to... We might have a saw. I'll have to look into that. We'll figure it out. For now, we got 2 logs. And a bunch of splintered wood, which we can turn into tinder. And we do need to make fire drill. I mean, well, we actually don't need to make fire drill. We've got a lighter, and we've got... matches. get everything? No, we don't want to do that. Okay. We did get the logs. That's what I was looking for. Just want to make sure we have enough wood for this upcoming night. Which it seems like logs burn after just a couple of hours, and it seems like a tree would last a little bit longer than one night. I don't know why I just grabbed one stick. Let's stay out here and do our work. At least it's quick work, relatively speaking. It's taking all day. We're going to end up like getting really hungry probably. But we're all good. Okay, we're off to a good start. As long as I can not do anything dumb and get myself killed, we might be off to a decent start of a decent series. Which surprises me because usually I just die in this game. I'm really surprised that owlbear didn't get me earlier. That was not good. Should we finish this off? What time is it? Oh, it's still early in the morning. We got all day. Now we'll be able to cook some food. No splintered wood from that at all? Huh. Okay. That's cool. We could set a bed nearby. Like, we'll create one. I'm not... Makeshift bed. I think you can make one of those. We'll figure that out here in just a little bit. And then... we're going to be gold. I'm so happy. Fire. Yay. And again, I owe a viewer for the suggestion to make the brazier because we were... Brazier? Whatever. Because we were not making any progress because without fire, really hard to get anything done. Couldn't even make the spear without a fire. And having a fire out in the parking lot's great and all until it attracts a zombie horde to your location. As it is now, we could dig in, fortify this place a little bit. I don't know if fortifications are going to exactly help us against a swarm of zombies, but we do have roof access, which could help a lot during an attack because it gives us a fallback position, and we could convert this into a stronghouse. However, I think these walls are wood, aren't they? Is there any way to tell what a wall is made of? A white wall. Thanks. Try this. It is smashable. I'm going to assume it's wood. So maybe this place isn't the best idea for a stronghold. Something underground would be best. We do have the basement. Let's go have a quick look down here. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see if the broom would clean up messes like a mop does. I don't think it does, but, you know. Because personally, I would like to have, the ability to sweep up a mess. Looks like all the blood's gone. There was blood splatters around here. Okay, we'll do our broom test later. Broom test pending. Until then, let's just put it next to the ash pile. Like so. Alright. So we could dig in here. We could. It's theoretical possible. Use this as a long-term base. Make it strong enough to where the enemies would have a difficult time. And then, you know, final stand in the basement where we could hold off quite a few. Having slightly better weaponry would be great to make that an achievable goal. better weaponry, we're just going to have to get the materials and start getting the skills. That means books and stuff. Thankfully, we're next to a city, and that's good. So let's move on. It's still early in the day, meaning we can get stuff done. I wanted to see if I can make planks. I don't know if I can. I don't think this is the menu to do it. Okay, let's try this one. No. Try that one again. Chop tree trunk into planks. We do have what we need. We just need the tree trunk. One tool with wood sawing. What do we have that has wood sawing? Do we have do I have a saw, or is it the axe that does it? Digging. Yeah, see, we can dig pits, put spike pits, all that. Kind of a long-term goal, but we could definitely do it. The problem is food. Right now, that's probably going to be our biggest problem. We've only got another day or two of food here, and that's pushing it. Unless we keep eating cattails, but that just kills our morale. It must be my hand axe. One wood sawing ability. Okay, so we can make planks out of tree trunks, but we're going to have to do that when we cut down a tree. Can't do it in here. I think for that we'd need something with more sawing ability or something along those lines. I think the filthy rags and filthy thread I might just dispose of. There's not a lot we can do with it, so it might end up in the fire. I don't have the means to clean it right now. We need some kind of soap. I could make the washboard, but yeah. So you know what? This stuff's going in the fire. Let us also make a bunch of tinder. Hopefully use the scrap wood and not something useful. Or the splintered wood. Don't know. Guess we'll find out some other day. Should have the tinder on me. Where did it go? Did I not craft it? Or what have I done? I don't know what I did. I don't think I crafted it. I'll have to watch that. I'm getting a bit spacey here. Tinder, batch. We'll do 5. Splintered wood. Perfect. And it is on the ground. I gotta keep remembering that it doesn't automatically put it in your inventory. And we're gonna drop 100. I will put 50 of it. Now we'll put 100. If I can remember how to do this. There we go. Rest of it will go over here. And we're good to go. Okay, we can cook. We can make clean water. We have a water source. Food is a bit of an issue. We still have some cattail stalks, which we might as well get those plugged down and take the morale hit for it. I guess now would be not the worst time to do that. Cattail stalks. One more? Yes, alright, perfect. Now there's a bunch more of those out in the wild, and we can go grab them. So, excuse me, we do have a decent supply of food for a few days. We just got done grabbing a bunch of logs, but we're shy on planks. I can burn the logs. I wish we could do more with those. Let me double check this, and I'm just going to put in log. Oops. Plank. Tree trunk into planks. Okay. Wrong button. Log. Oh, we can build log walls. Very interesting. Okay, so let's see. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. We're going to have to fell another tree and just cut that tree directly into planks if we want wood planks, which we're going to need them if we plan on fortifying this place. Now, at this point, I'm a little wondering what I'm going to do next. We have a lot of options. We're kind of at a crossroads here where we could begin fortifying. The thing that's going to hold us back from that is lack of nails. How much does... Let's say we wanted to board up... Yeah, let's go like this. Board. Boarding up a window is going to take 4 planks, 8 nails. We've got 22 nails. To reinforce it, it's going to take a lot more nails. I don't think I can manufacture nails. I can. If I had all that stuff. Oof. An anvil, basically, or something that can double as one. Some tongs. A die set. Well, we have the materials. We could do it if we had all that stuff. Okay, so that's not going to work. We're going to have to get nails from various places. Going back to look at this. Okay. Yeah, we have the apartment complex. We now know that we can kind of take on a zombie or two with our spear, as long as they're not, you know, some kind of crazy super fast zombie. We mostly can outmaneuver them and keep hitting them with our spear till they go down. So we might be able to extend our explorations. I know we can probably get into this room and this one with very minimal risk to ourselves, because we can always bolt and go back through the house out into the woods and we're gone. This place, I fear, has a lot of Zeds, because we saw a lot of footprints a couple of nights ago when we were out there. This place we know has Zeds because we were there when they broke in. Don't know if they broke in because we were there. I'm assuming so. Don't know how. Well, they did hear... If they were all the way across the street and they heard me break into one of these windows... How loud, I mean, how sensitive to sound are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Assume like a 20 radius. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now, we need something... Oh, we're already tired. That is good news. We're full. We're not entirely happy. Let's go ahead and read for a little while. Continue plugging our way through US Weekly. Then we'll drop off this because we're not going to need it. We'll drop off everything for now. Oops. I tried to save time there. Control R, there we go. Or Shift R, sorry. I'm almost tempted to... No, we better not. Otherwise we'll be here. We want to try to sleep. Oops, I keep doing that. Want to try and sleep so that we wake up in the evening. So about 9 hours. We'll keep reading until about noonish. We're very close to learning the skill that we might never use because, you know, NPCs, few and far between. Now, let's see. I really should bring our sheet over here and just leave it there as a permanent thing, you know what I mean? So let's do that. It's comfortable temperature right now, so we shouldn't need it. So we'll drop that off, and we're going to try and sleep. Let's see, we want to get up in 9 hours. Do we heal anything? No. Yes, a little bit. Should have probably traded out my bandages. Yeah, we're healing pretty darn slow. Okay, is it nighttime? Yes, it is. Perfect. Very hungry, very thirsty. We are going to light our fire with a Molotov cocktail. That'd do it, right? Sweet. Now, we should be able to make some kind of food that's not just crap. Congratulations, all we can make is nothing. Really? Really nothing. Okay. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright, what do we got to eat? Canned chickens. We'll take it. Looks like these are open already and have been used already. Let's eat the sauce first. And we'll grab that. That's not going to do much for our food. Not so bad. 3, 2. And we'll save those 2 doses for later. And we'll drop that over there too. Okay. Let's get our goods for going on adventure. All we need is our spear and our crowbar. I really want to try and use this locksmith kit. I don't have mechanical skill though, so it's kind of hinting that I may not be able to use it. What we could do is, let's go ahead and go to our crafting spot here. And improvised lockpicks. Scrap metal. Batch. Let's make 4 of them. Let's make it an even 5. Take those with us. And that might save us a little bit of noise. Should I bring the crowbar just in case? To get into, you know, crates or something. Yeah, if we find crates, we'll come back for them. We'll make that more of a planned expedition. Alright, here we go. Oh, forgot. Our new path is here. We don't want to go to the north. That's where the owlbear is. I've got safe mode and scout, so we should be able to get through this pretty quick once I navigate. Ah, there's so much. I like that there's a lot of terrain between us and the city. I seem to be having an extra bit of bad luck hitting things on this run. No. Alright. Back up. There we go. Of course I could zoom in a little bit closer and that would make my life just a little bit easier. Does this actually take... Okay. Okay, here we are. Let's go ahead and start crouching, so we're a little bit quieter. I'm going to keep it zoomed out. There was that electrical zombie that we saw a couple of nights ago. I wonder if he's wandered off. It looks like he did something down there. What is all this then? Oh, those are just the areas that he illuminated. Memory drawing. Alright, let's see now. This place first. Let's get our spear out. I didn't bring my spear. Crap. Okay, well, we're going to lay real low. We got a book of matches. Okay, we are crouched. Double checking. Crouching. We already checked these for nails, but let's double check them for nails. Until I find something better, I'm going to take the splintered wood just because we can turn it into... we can turn it into tinder. I did not want to cross over that. I think that costs us noise. Let's not do noise. Was there anything in here that was worthy? Sneakers? I don't think so. We gotta be real careful here. This is where we saw the first swarm. Take some peeks here. Uh-oh. Is it alive? It is alive. Crawler zombie. Damn it. Don't know if it saw me or not. It shouldn't. Because we peeked. So let's back up. I wished I would have brought my weapon. Hold on a sec here. It's too dark to craft. Oh, so dumb. May have to go all the way back home just to get a damn spear so I can take out that damn zombie. Okay, fine. If we're going to do that, we're going to take some stuff with us. The stuff we can take with us. Like this stuff, which I'm not even sure we need or can use at this present juncture. The way I see it, we're here. We might as well take everything we can. I really don't think these glasses are going to be of much use. We'll take them anyway. Take the sneakers. I think that's pretty much all that's here. We'll get this wood. This makeshift sling is actually pretty useful. It carries a lot of stuff. Oh, a heavy stick. No. We're not going to get into melee combat with a zombie. We need our spear because it gives us a big advantage that we need. Okay, I think we can stop crouching. I should cut a path to the town. Make a road. Okay, did I go too far? No, okay. That's why I usually stay zoomed out so far, because I tend to overshoot the targets. And I always forget which zoom is which. I should have put this fire out. So we don't waste wood. Okay, it's kind of wasted a little bit of wood, but we're alright. Now, let's make sure we get what we came here for, which is our spear. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Anything we don't need? Yes, a whole bunch of stuff. The wood, this, and these. Drop our matches, we don't need those on us. And drop the clothes. Perfect. Okay, back out. Gonna have to start making a checklist for when I go out at night. No, don't dive in the water. Keep getting messages. I haven't checked them yet. Somebody messaged me quite a while ago. I will have to check that soon. Alright, here we go. Back on track. No. I'm really hoping the safe mode saves us. And that we don't run into any owl bears again. Because even with the safe mode, the damn thing heard us. And I think it was on to us even before we knew it was there. Okay, here we go. Crouching. Okay, back to it. Here we go. Now, just fair warning, probably after this little raid and after we settle up, I'm probably going to have to call this extraordinarily long episode at a halt. And we'll pick it up. It'll be day after tomorrow, basically every other day, until the conclusion, and then we'll maybe start another one, maybe do a little bit of RimWorld, who knows. But, yeah, so let's see. Let's get this raid done. Very carefully. Let's see if he's still where he was before. We'll take a peek. Yeah. Let's see if we can lure him out. Hey, buddy, do you see me? He might not see me. He's not moving. There he goes. He's probably kind of slow. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, wait a sec here. It wasn't wielded. That'll help. He's slow, which is very handy. A cell phone, a lighter. He's got all kinds of good stuff. Look at that. Oh, that military rucksack. I'm going to take it, even though we can't clean it. I'm going to take it for now. Guy was loaded. All right, smash. We're still crouching, right? Yes. Let's go quietly into here. Peek. Don't see anything. We're going to try this door first. It's going to make some sound. What do we got? Aspirin. Ooh, yummy. That'll help us in the future if we get hurt again. This looks like a closet. Run up here. Close these curtains. Take all that. I'm hoping to find some soap, because then we can clean nasty clothes. That would make our life a little bit easier. What do we got here? Oh yeah, that rock salt. I don't know if that's any good to us. We'll take these nails. We could probably use a couple of hinges too in case we decide to add our own. Okay, this is kind of a vulnerable spot here. Is that broken window over there, I guess? Alright. What do you got? Take anything I can carry. I'll drop off extra stuff later. Let's do this. No, that suit, it's pretty heavy. Alright, I'm not planning on fighting, so I'm just going to wear it. For now. Okay, nothing. Man, this place got trashed. Do I have any room? Yes, I do. I want those nails. Solder. Can't use that right now. Let's see what was here. A bundle of money. I don't think that's going to do us any good. Some nails. We'll take that. Ooh, 41 rags. Wow. Wonder how many we can carry. They take, looks like we can take maybe 8 of them. We'll come back for those. That's a pretty good little stash of junk there. Okay. I'd like to continue the search into another place. So let's see what it looks like out here. We can always run if we have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns. Didn't hear any footsteps. Ooh, this place looks like it was definitely broken into. Yeah, pretty much a given there. What do we got? Some sheets. There's some good stuff here. Quiet. Enter. See. Ooh, let's see if there's any food. Yes, we'll take it. Oh, bacon, cheese, lettuce. Okay, wait a minute. We'll grab the bacon and cheese. Let's see what we can drop here. Come back for later. Okay, wait. Let's do this way. We know we're a little bit more secure in this building, so I'm going to set up a little stash. Did I pulp that guy? I did. Our stash will be very close to the window in case things are bad. Like right here. And we're going to drop all of this, because this is stuff we can come back for a little later. It doesn't change our life this moment. You're going to leave the wood, the hinges, string the nails, and the poncho. Because I'll remember where this is. We will come back. Okay, now we go back across here. Maybe I shouldn't have come out on that side. Maybe I should have gone up north where I know it's a little safer there. And this is the stuff we want, all of it. Okay, let's see what else What are those? Oops. Gloves, obviously. Okay. That looks like cigarettes. Matches. You can never have too many matches. Let's carefully approach. I'm going to wait a couple of turns, see if we hear anything. Nope. Take it. And these we can take back to the stash if nothing else. Okay, let's go this way. What is that? Paper wrapper. Don't need that. I'm going to check this on the off chance that there's some detergent or something. Boy, I hope that's not a monster. It's not. I've already seen that. It's cotton balls. Do we need that? Will that do us any good? Could use it to craft pillow or thread. It can store 6 liters? That's a big ass bag of cotton balls. I'm really tempted to take that. Just because we could use it for like big loads. Just ammo. How goes it? I don't know how long ago you messaged. I still have that problem with my monitor being out of sight, so I can't see crap. I'll be fixing that soon, because I'm going to be changing my room around. I don't need those at all. Alright. I'm going to close the curtains. There are curtains. We're going to close all the curtains. It just makes our life a little safer. When we come back here. What is that again? I can't remember what that is. Mailbox. Mailbox. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, we're pretty safe in here for the moment. I'd like to check this adjoining room, so let's go ahead and try that out. Have a peek. Okay. A peek again. Okay. Close these curtains as well. Uh-oh. There aren't any curtains here. How about here? Yeah? Okay. How about here? Nope. No curtains there at all. We'll deal with that by not worrying about it. An electric blanket. I don't think that has much use, but what can we get if we were to salvage it? $25 rags, 5 heating elements, copper wire if we were to tear it apart. We could get batteries for it. It says it eats through batteries, but that could be interesting. We're going to wear it for now. Alright, close all this off. Okay, here we go. Last room. Peek. Okay, second to last room. What do we got? Another sewing kit, we'll take it. Oh, soap! That changes our entire existence. We'll take the antiseptic. Very useful, very useful. This just mentioned like a keg. Pour into an adjacent keg southwest. Are they talking this? The bathtub? Oh. You can store stuff in the bathtub now. That's another kind of new one on me. Not that I was super experienced in the game before, but... What is this? Oh, I thought it was a bow. It looked like a bow. We'll wear the shorts. Yeah, we are so encumbered by extra clothing right now, but that's okay. Alright. Now for really real. Last room. Let's go up here. Open it. Peek. Nothing. Peek. Nothing. I'm paranoid. Peek. Nothing. Alright. Good. Blanket. Guess what we're going to do with it? Wear it. And we'll be wearing the evening gown. I'm so over encumbered right now. And it looks like I'm out of room. I'll tell you what. We're going to drop those cargo shorts. Right here. In return for the cigarettes. Oh, and we're going to close these. Oh, what's all that then? That looks like a flashlight. It is. Alright, let's take our gains and get out of here. Don't want to push our luck too much. Alright, I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff, and then we're going to sort through, figure out what we're taking with us. All of that stuff I'm taking with me, that I'm carrying right now. Okay, let's check this just for anything I really want to take with. This would be great. And we can clean it. We have the capability. We got soap. I can make a washboard, I think. Matter of fact, while we're here, let's check that. Washboard. 1 plank is all it takes. Good, good. And a cutting tool, which we got back at home. Alright, so yeah, we can wash that if we so desire. I'm going to take it. Ooh, we'll have to wear it if we're going to take it. That'll make your character a little pissed off, and he's already a little pissed off. It's only for a little while, buddy. Actually, wait a minute. Anything else I can drop that we really don't need to take with us? Splintered wood. We really don't need to bring that. That's not going to save us a lot of room, though. You know what? Heck with it. We'll just come back for all that stuff later. For now, let's creep on out of here. No. And it's time to start walking. Back home. Hopefully we don't run across anything terrible. I'm still really paranoid about that damn owl bear that we encountered earlier. I know he's just wandering the vicinity. Somewhere out here. Oops. There we go. Hit the wrong button. No. I said if I'd zoom in just a little bit closer, my life would be a little bit happier. But then I end up overshooting the mark, and yeah. It's a lose-lose situation. Alright. We got a lot of food. That is the best. Some fresh veggies. Oh yeah, medicine goes here as well. But yeah, so... clothes go here. I'm not sure if that, I guess it counts as hair. Yeah, alright, fine, fine. Any tools that we've got? Since we're closing up for the evening, I'm going to go ahead and just drop off everything so that way we'll have a fresh inventory when we start again. These count. All this goes into our collection. That is awesome. Not sure. Yeah, we'll put the cotton balls over here and the soap. Alright, that's going to be the close of this episode. We started with virtually nothing, kind of got stuck for a little bit with the whole getting of fire thing. Managed to circumvent that, made our spear, fought a few zombies. Now we've got a decent supply. We can step over here and have a quick view of everything we've managed to pick up. So we've got a decent supply of basic gear, that's for sure. And enough to do a little bit of maybe crafting and upgrading our lifestyle. We're doing good on the food. We've definitely got a few days worth of food. Definite few days of food. We're good on water. Antibiotics will be useful. Aspirin, eternally useful. Antiseptic, we can use that for all kinds of things. Got some smokes if we get sad. And we're good to go. So as long as I can avoid doing anything foolish or impatient or dumb, I think we've got a pretty good character off to a pretty good start. Oh, one more thing before we close up. I'm wearing all these extra clothes. We really don't need the blanket or the jacket. I thought that, oh, that leather jacket's clean. I thought it was dirty. I forgot. It is clean. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's everything that was extra. Pair of socks, briefs, pants, sneakers. Kefya. Kefya. I'll have to look up how to pronounce that so I'm not an idiot. Hoodie, watch, my sling. We're good. In theory, just have a quick look here at some stuff. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, the next episode is probably going to revolve around us expanding our influence. Which is to say, getting a little bit more established where we are, doing what limited fortifications we can with the amount of nails that we have, and I think we're going to continue our raiding into the borders of the town. Let's see, by my reckoning, I think we got into this house right here. I don't know where we got into. I thought we got into an apartment complex. But we may not have. Because I thought we went straight across. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to get to that magic shop. That's probably going to be our goal next time, is to try and make our way in. Because we've been hitting along the outskirts out here somewhere. Yeah, we're definitely not hitting the apartment complex. Because we're going straight across, so we're more like around here. Anyway, so that's our goal. We're going to try and make our way into town using what materials we've got, and we should be good to go. But for now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to close it up. I think I've been at it forever. I started at 2. Yeah, it's been like a 4-hour stream. So with that said, I'm going to have to just say that until next time, as always, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire, loving y'all.